Hello, everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, Lance is here. How you doing, son? Hi, Jamie. Hi, Liliac. Having a cooking time. Fuck yeah. Alex, welcome. I've, I just read that you can't hear, so of course I thought, cool, that's fine. Anyway, hi Quoth. Hi Vin. Hi Zoot. How you doing, Blorbo? Good to see you. I'm working on, sadly, not Goman's art today, but we can still start strong and just soak up the vibe. The turtleneck vibe before we actually start anything. This was my warm up today. Hi Hawk, how are you? I am excited for the commission that I'm working on. I just also want to be drawing Good Omens, so thought I'd start color this in, set myself off, and just stare at him for a little while. Really, I did have a good holiday. I wrote the whole time. I wrote for like 3 days straight. Where are we? Hi Eucalyptus, how are you? The handsome much. Oh, maybe. Who me? Who me? What was I going to say or do or anything? Hi, Oven. Welcome. God, look at all the bees in chat, you guys. Look at all the little bee subs. It's very cool seeing all these little golden fellows. Hey, good to have you, Alex. Welcome. I can't remember what I was going to do, but so last stream, I didn't even realize. Actually, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to get alerts. Last stream, someone gifted me a camera off throne, and I just didn't know. I didn't realize until I ended stream and I checked my emails, which I can do now because I no longer have to use my phone as a camera because I have a very expensive, very fancy screaming camera. Thank you to an anonymous purchaser off fucking Throne. So, cheers. Thanks for that. Fucking lost my mind. Let's set up an alert real quick so that don't happen again. Because, my god, I swear I'd done this, but who bloody knows? Anyway, very blessed. Thank you so much if that person's here. Thankfully doing some Good Omens art today, drawing Femme Crowley as a tattoo artist because I had the idea. Actually, that's a very good point. I don't think I've seen a Femme Crowley as a tattoo artist yet. There's been plenty of tattoo artist Crowleys. Not enough that I've seen drawn. There's been plenty of fic. But combining all the good worlds. Oh, it's 39 degrees. Is it? It's not too bad. It's meant to be like 19 today. It's it's 16 right now. It does not feel like it. But I also have a ring light on me because this camera doesn't quite know how to. I haven't quite figured out the lighting situation with it yet. So I've got a fan going and I've got a ring light on me and I've got my curtain closed to keep the heat out. We've been having some weird days where it's like there was one day where it was like 23 and it was freezing, and then the next day it was like 16 and it was sweltering, and it was because the 20 something degree day was overcast, so none of the sun got in. And then the 16 day was just, if you stepped outside it was breezy, but all the sun soaked into the house, so it's all light at the end of the day is what I'm gathering. Again, browser source alerts, let's grab that. Where's my... You are, there you are. It's just the weight of the world. Do what we must to stay alive. Where? Yep. Sorry, I'm just get my thing, sorting a thing out. Let's do a cheeky test. I did used to have this. Cool. All right. It's ugly as fuck, but at least I won't miss if a thing happens. There we go. That was a fake gift. That was it was fake. Don't trust it. Don't trust what you see. Let's maybe take you down. I can just sit there, I guess. Cool. Alright, just in case any of y'all try to kill me again. Sapphic, welcome. Oh, how fitting. You've come in on the Femme Crowley. And thank you, Spark. I'm going to call you Spark because eucalyptus is very long and I go for the shortest possible option. And I'm saying it aloud right now, otherwise I'm going to start calling you Park because I'm a fucking idiot. So, your name is Spark. That is how I shall refer to you. Hi, Alex. Hi, darling. Hi, Harpo. How are you? Crunchy, what's up, my dude? It's been such a warm winter. Got to +8. We've had no snow. God damn. Used to it being -15. I mean, as well as the whole climate change, some years are fucking weird. It's very strange. Oh my god, Janiltia sneaking in with another gift sub. Is this just going to continue? Is this just going to be how it is now? just you. Yeah. To all of the new viewers, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you. I need to stop. I'm gonna be itching my nose. I've got my new guy in that I haven't worn in a while. I wonder if I can. Do you want a close up on my fucking face? I've got a little chain, and it's very cute, but it's also very ticklish. So I'm gonna be fidgety, and I'm gonna be annoying, and I'm gonna start working. Hey, Wimp. No, unfortunately not. I do have to work. I just wanted to start the day and say hello to everyone whilst looking at a very, very, very handsome creature. I love to torture my credit card company, make them just keep them guessing. Now the other thing that I did because I'm a very clever. Oh, okay, hang on. I mounted my camera in a way. It shouldn't shake. It might occasionally. Oh, yay, Charlie's! Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Quinn. Thank you for the support. Enjoy those emotes. Alright, bye, Crowley. Everyone say bye, Crowley. I miss you, Crowley. And this is a little fella. My brain is struggling with model art at the moment, so I really I need you all here, so thank you for being here. Because I'm just so distractible when I'm working on this kind of thing. There's too many layers, and I can't foresee how things have to cut, and my brain's breaking whenever I look at it. So I'm just stream's gonna ground me, and just we're gonna get through this together. I love this character. I'm just a mess when it comes to navigating model art layers and shit like that. Finally got digital art stuff. Thanks for fueling my passion. Yay, Crunchy. That's exciting. What kind of stuff did you end up getting? We can't remember. Were you looking at like tablets or more programs and software and brushes and stuff? Oh, Liliac, it's such a. Oh, I've done this dozens of times now, but I still just can't brain can't. So let me hide all this stuff that I've already done. I've got the back of the hair too. I've got the hair and the ears and stuff. This little scarf. Oh, God, layers. Fuck. I'm gonna start deleting layers, which is a terrifying notion, but I have so many sketchy things here that I'm dying over. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I pull up my little guy, but I don't have any of it open. I don't have my little VTuber open. I could be like, "Here's one I prepared earlier," and show what they look like finished, but later. I just need to start drawing. Hi. Oh, sure. I was like, I have to get started now, just so you know, I'm gonna be focusing. Thank you. Hi, Ghost. How are you? And see you later, Alex. Ooh, Huion. Fuck yeah. A very nice combination. Yes, excellent. I believe in you, Janiltia. That's it. One thing at a time. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's clean up all the sketch layers that I've got that are sitting around that are confusing me. Alright, so I believe I did as much as I could yesterday when I was all in pain and grumpy and Not working. This is the line art I've already done. I'm pretty sure I've done most of the outfit. I have to finish the shoes and shit, but I should be able to use the previous version. See, as you start to lay the thing, it starts to just become like a human scribble, and it gets a little bit overwhelming. And I'm like, just a short circuit. God, hell yeah! No, I have not used any of them. I tried downloading Critter at one point, but it didn't work with my computer, and I just wanted to check it out. But I've heard amazing things about all of those, except for the Samsung, which I haven't heard anything about. But I'm sure you'll have a good run with it. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. I'm doing well, Ghost. Um, I'm thinking, and I do hesitate on this because the whole once it's work, it's not fun. We'll see. But just because of how much I'm constantly like, I just want to draw good omens. I'm thinking of maybe it's time to add illustration commissions back to my page and do like specifically just good omen fan art commissions. I didn't for a while because I've done original art for like 8 years. I haven't really been in a fandom in that long, and so I conditioned myself that the only things I'm allowed to finance are original, and that I can't. And then I see all these people with, commissions listed, or they post artwork of the Ineffable Husbands, and they're like commission from this person. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing you can do, especially since Neil has said he likes Etsy stores where people sell their artwork and stuff, as long as it's not mass produced on like a warehouse sort of scale. You can sell shit. And I'm like, oh, fucking custom commissions is even more low key than that. So it might be time. And then I can just draw the boys all the time. And then I can stream drawing the boys all the time. Yeah, that's what we really want. Thank you, Spark. I made it. I was like, I don't like any of my mugs, so I made a new one. It's a little bit dark, but it is absolutely the brain robbers had well and truly set in by that point. Anyway, need the body doubling in general. Maybe a VOD is in my future all late night. Have a great stream. Yo, I hope I didn't miss you, but thanks for popping in and saying hello. How do I pass that? Sister Persimmon. I nearly called you Simon, and I'm like, no. Take a breath. Think about it. Have a good night. I hope to see you next time. Otherwise, enjoy the this. My VODs have all music disabled, so you can play your own music over the top of me talking and shit, and jam out to whatever you want to jam to. Okay. What I need to do is I need to find my old layers because this is a mix of new and old. I haven't sold any because mugs are very, very tricky with the store, but I was going to list like a drop ship, like Printful or something like that, like a store, and be kind of something somewhere so I could finally start doing mugs again because I love my mugs. And I want it's like my favorite kind of merch to do. I don't know why, but I also just like collecting them like a little tea dragon. Do you like how my brain's just short? So I just keep just cycling through the same layers because I can't comprehend what I need to do. All right, say it out loud. What am I doing? I am drawing the arm. Was that so hard? In we go. Oh, actually, no, I need the old files before I do this because I've cut everything up like a clever boy. The fuck is going on here? All right, you, there you are. Weird fucking creature. Oh, the chain is so ticklish. So ticklish. It's fine. I will keep it that thin. It'll be nice. It'll be nice and satisfying if it all fits together like that. I'm gonna rig this guy from scratch as well. I did for a while have a template for my chibi rigs. I call them my chibilvies. But this one's not like, it's just a general chibi commission. They just wanted it in this character style. So I'm gonna rig this from scratch and see what we can improve upon in the rig and get it nice and clean and all that good fun stuff. Hi, Blue. But at this point, I'm 100% convinced you are the rot. It has taken you over and replaced you with. Yeah, I've let my body rot in the mushroom patch. That's how we do. What do they call it? I'm patient zero at this point. I am spreading the rot further. It's that picture. It's the death grip come from my own goddamn hand. Top 10 animes. No, what? It's not top 10 anime trails. Trust no one, not even yourself. The snores that are coming out of the creature behind me. Good lord. He sounds like he's out of battery. This is also why my brain struggles with model art. Is it's a lot of this. It's a lot of very careful zooming in, cleaning up edges kind of art. Whereas I just want to whip my pen around and have a wild time with it. But it always looks better when you take the time and get it real sharp and clean. The 6 inch creature, this one that you can't see because there's probably like that's a nose. Absolutely hopeless. Yeah, exactly. The Last of Us, the Last of Omens. Hi, Mashani, how you doing? I don't want to think about colors. I don't want to color. I don't want to color anything. I just want to scribble. Just let me scribble. Oh, and then he has little gloves, doesn't he? Where are his little gloves? Where are his little gloves? I might do the glove. Let me do the gloves separately. Where is my sketch? You. Because not right now, but Goody, who this is for, wanted to do some alternate outfits, and one of them had different gloves on. So I'll draw this separate, and then future me will thank past me for being able to just layer this on top and not have to re-rig a hand. Hopefully that works anyway. The part that gets me with all of these is just the thinking ahead and trying to picture how the things are going to move and interact with each other. I just can't. Too many steps ahead. I'm such a visual person. I can't foresee a lot of movement. Just out of nowhere, I have to actually see it moving. So I hope all that's lined up. If not, I'll just be back in the art file, Hi, Fairy. How are you, darling? Just vibing. Should be out so cute. Thank you. I do love this style. It's very, very crunchy. Um, 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 um. Don't think that. There's our limbs. Oh, wait. Why did that look so? That does that look so rough? What did I do? Also, The Last of Us is yes, it's about zombies. It's about Pedro Pascal just fucking working it all over the place. What's going on? What is happened? What has happened to your arm? Oh, I know what I've done. All right, so that's on top. Oh, this arm is way too high up. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Just retrying everything. It's fine. That maybe there. Goddamn chibi proportions, just beating me up and taking all my lunch money. Why did I do this to myself? This was my idea. Who gave me the right? Oh no, beware. Good Omens viewers, beware. This might. I'm not sure, but this might be a pain song. It's about catching bullets in your teeth. I don't. I just. I'll leave you to it. Rush off to genius if you must. I'm gonna keep working. It scratches a certain part of the brain. It's just. It's just. It's good. It's just colourful and round and solid and lovely. You're getting somewhere. Yeah, sorry. Just content warning, bullet. It's rough. It's a rough time. And then it punches that part of the brain in the gut, like surprise. I mean, it's how the real good ones get you. Don't want to go back to work on Tuesday and procrastinating on sleep because of it. I feel that, yeah, not a good thing to be doing, but it means I'm finally awake in time to catch him. It is good to see you again. I've been slowly coming out of my cave. I'm doing alright. So it's nice to be able to catch you at one of these shindigs. Me completely aware. Oh, I'm aware. I'll always be aware. I'm an angst writer. I'm always aware. It's pretty good. Is how yeah the lyrics good? Is it causing the chasm to open? It just fucking bops as well, honestly. Happy to see you making a return. Even if I'm a little sad, I missed a ping. I know time zones are a bitch. I would have loved to go live earlier today, but the procrastination shook me like a doll. Hi Pixel, how are you? And I ended up doing my Crowley instead, just kind of sitting around. And then I was debating with myself, like, you're drawing Crowley, you could probably stream this part. But I knew if I went live while I was working on him, I would have taken longer to complete him. And then it would have eaten into my workday. And then I also would have just wanted to just keep going. I would have been like, let's just draw some more boys. And then I never would have gotten this done. And I really I need to get into this. I need to get to the rigging point already. Why is this little guy pissing me off so much? Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Oh, yeah, good. We see each other. CDC, if you become infected with your brain will become linked to the Geo fandom and will be a 24-hour stream of Bilby. Me. Oh, the dive is live. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a roller coaster for me, but I forgot about the dive. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm a brain mess. That's gonna have to do because I would like to move on. Alright, and then what is happening? What is this? Oh my god, okay, my layers are all over the place, that's why I'm dying. That fits. Good, and then the wrist goes on the top. That looks like it fits. And then that goes there. Let's move you up a little bit. I took 6 hours to do something that should have taken half hour because how much I didn't want to work on lesson plans. So much solitaire today. Oh no, don't remind me solitaire exists. I'm never going to get anything done again. Oh, I haven't opened solitaire in a while. Delete that guy. Why are there so many empty layers? It's making me scream. It's making me scream inside. Alright, I need to do patterns on the thing. Otherwise I'm gonna... Oh, that can come with the color layer, actually. Alright, so I've got to hold onto the sketch for a bit longer. I can recycle the shoe. There's the leg, which is hopefully centered. We'll find out soon enough. Where are my legs? Where are my legs at? Front, done. I'm just going to recolor. That's the leg. Alright. Thankfully, because of this guy's little kimono, we really, really don't have to make all these connections that clean. Because everything's hidden. Everything's hidden under skirts and shit. So I'm just gonna leave this like this. Just fix up the line art so it matches the rest of it. Some juicy line art on these guys. They're real thick. Real thick, chunky line art. Cool, good, yes. Just gonna delete that entirely. We don't need you. Get rid of the temp leg. We don't need you. Yes, this is the model art for a VTuber that I will be rigging ASAP. Oh, good luck, Pixel. The layers reproduce like rabbits and laundry. Your laundry reproduces. Mine keep just running away from home. This is the first house this has happened in. I have lost so many socks here, and they just hit me all at once. I've never actually had that happen before, and now it's like I don't know. The universe is playing catch up. I mean, we're not going to see it, but just for the sake of neatness and consistency, let's get rid of the little sleeve there. I'm gonna put the little torso details on the actual torso, I think. As soon as I find the torso, hang on, there it is. So, oh god. Is the torso one thing? It is. Oh, thank god me. Alright, let's get rid of these lines. Like this little blank slate that I made for myself. A little Betty button. Apparently verbally processing is what I needed today to get me through this, so thank god for that. Where is all this shit? We've got the skirt's going to be separate. We've got the cross of the kimono. There's a rope over the top. Do I want that to be separate or not? I'm trying to picture what things are going to move and how it should, what would be the most clean way to do it, and ooh, everyone else in the office is still off. It was so boring, just me and the clients. Oh, I was gonna say, just you in the office would have been kind of sick. Like, ooh, being at school after hours. Hello, Jamie. I won't shut up. I just can't stop talking to myself. Talking about laundry, a little bit of everything. Oh my god. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, that's right. I've got a little turtleneck situation going on here, which I should probably do symmetrically. To make a new bloody ruler, because the bloody bugger and thing. Oh, thank you for the hydro reminder. Also, I completely missed when Alex followed before. We had a few actually. My goodness, we had Sapphic follow before the stream, as well as Hurricane and Indy this morning. Welcome. Laundry, catching bullets, procrastination, solitaire. Just the usual day. Doing a lot of these ones. Or I did something to my neck, and oh god, oh Jesus Christ, that's making me dizzy. I almost streamed yesterday, but it was at the point where it was like the pain was lowering my capacity so much. I was like, if I stream, I'm gonna last about 20 minutes, and then I'm not gonna get anything done. I'm just gonna have to sleep for the rest of the day. No, Spark, when you can't put it up. Oh, I'm so grateful this thing's finally long enough for me to pin back. And also that's why we got the shavy, so I can get all the ventilation going. And thank you. Black where possible, but I'm not going to turn down some flowers and wild bush shit. Do maybe this. Oh, I've been debating whether I should put this song on my Good Omens playlist. Anything in that vibe of villainous thing makes me happy. There's another one called Fear as well. Actually, did I add Fear to my list? This is a particular mood genre of song. There you are. I've already added it. Cool. Yeah, this song, Fear by Joywave and Villainous Thing, just put me in the same room when it comes to Crowley and Aziraphale. It's great. Oh, it's such a banger, isn't it, Hawk? You can do this, Brain. You can do it. I believe in you. Do I? Okay, no. So the belt has to be on top. I need to start putting some color down so I just know what the fuck's going on, and then we can merge things later. So everything's getting colored. Where's my little man? Where's my little goth boy? There he is. He's absolutely beautiful. All right, wait. We're just gonna color in the torso here. The ruler, everybody, you pay attention now because I'm gonna lose my mind in about 15 minutes. The ruler is on the torso. And we all remembered that. If we all retained that information, because I won't. Grab the hair as a color reference because we want it to kind of match together. Maybe a little bit like that. A little blue, a little darker. Why does this still look so green to me? What am I doing? There we go, that's better. That was a little Final Fantasy character, by the way. If we've got any Final Fantasy whores in the chat, I see you. You're recognized. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Spark. The love is in the tone. When you said Fear, my first thought was Mr. Fear by Excuse me, how have I not listened to Mr. Fear by Slams? Love me some, however you pronounce them. Add to queue, thank you very much. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've only listened to The Wolf, but it goes that hard that... What can you do? Alright, he's black underneath. Alright, this one's definitely going to be on the torso. That's an easy decision. He's got a little white thing underneath. Whoops. Get rid of the ruler. Now we're going to lose it. Oh, Alex. Alex, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. There's fucking 5 of them. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and dropping a little bomb for everyone. It's a very sweet little bomb of you. Welcome back, Liliac. Oh my god, yes, dinner and a show. It's perfect. I should probably draw this a little wider because the scarf's not always going to be there. Oh my god, hello? And yeah, get one for Fairy. Fuck yeah, thank you for hitting Fairy. Good to be's back. I also didn't know how to say the word. Okay, cool. Yep. I'm also just terrible at passing things. I just... Like, I don't have reading comprehension skills, but skills... You know what I mean? I don't have issues with reading comprehension, but... It's probably the ADD, the rushing over letters. I will just not fully pay attention to what a word is and just... I, as a child, thought the Pokemon Suicune was Suicune. I don't know. I mean, I still kind of stand by, but there are like Pokemon is one as an example where I would just completely like read over the names of that little pixel grid and just I don't know. I'd meet myself halfway and just make up something completely different. Hey, bunny, you made it. Welcome. Like, I know, but no, I don't. Yay, you got that sweet leggy. Alright, alright, alright. So there's our little kimono, our little undershirty thing. I also want to fix up where that joins. I want it to be like this. Whoops, wait, come here, ruler. Turn you back on. There we go. Right. I mean, again, we've got the scarf and everything over it, so this one's going to be. This is a very, very forgiving model in terms of what's actually visible. And then this bit underneath is going to be black, and we'll make that match the bell, I think. We're going to make it match something. God, VTubers are weird. VTubers are so weird. Like, he doesn't have a skull. He's just got hair and then, like, a face plate that sits in front of his skull. It's all lies. Oh, and then he's got this rope thing that I think I'm going to do separately. I haven't fully decided. Make you a little bit whiter. Be the same color as the robe. I believe in you, fairy. Get that schedule under, show it who's boss. I believe in you. I don't know if you know that from Skyward Sword, but me and my bro thought he was called Graham for about half a year. I'm not familiar, but that is the kind of shit that I kept calling Garam from Jet Set Radio Future, my favorite video game, Graham, way too much. And that's like, it's right there. But I like that you just changed the vowels completely. There's an A somewhere near the front, I'm sure it's so valid. So valid. So nice to look up and not be just shaking my camera with every stroke of my brush. There was a lot about my setup. Like I like my little shelf situation that I've got here, but everything's a little bit held together with string. But I'm moving in like a month, not even, so I could not be fucked. Like moving stuff around and redoing it. But in that regard, it means that like moving's like so well timed that like I'm getting really restless and want to change my office around. So it's like, fuck yes, I can do that with a new place and everything. The only stressful part now is that it's like Christmas time, so we're waiting for responses for rental applications and things while all the real estates are on holiday. And it's like, should I be booking more appointments and inspections, or should I just wait and see how this one goes, Girahim? Okay, cool. That's how I was going to pronounce it in my head. Girahim. It's mean because it's like you've got. I love German. I love German. Um, I was taught a little bit of German in like year three. Uh, just because like we had like a free kind of, and the teacher knew someone who was a German speaker, and she knew a little bit herself, so she was like, let's like learn a language together. It was very cool. It was lovely. She was the best teacher ever. And then we just, never touched it again. We didn't have it as an option at school or anything. But since I just got introduced to it so young, I've like clung to it like sentimentally. So I did a little bit at uni, and it's just what's there is exactly what you say, and I appreciate it so much. Whereas English, even fucking English, but Rue's sending me London suburbs, being like, "How do you pronounce this?" And I don't know how to fucking say Greenwich properly. I was like, "Yeah, it's right there near Greenwich." And Zeta just about lost her mind at me because she's English, and why can't everything just be German? Can everything be German, please? Ugh, it's too much. Hi, Kerbal. Oh my god, what is that? 7 stream streak? You beast. You beast. Now you have to keep it going. Such a such a peer pressure from Twitch, isn't it? Whoops, what have I done? Canada. Every time I go to say Canada, God. There we are. Oh. We've got 1,000 different things. Alright, this front one can be dark. I think that looks nice. Then he's got a little gold thing. The little gold guy. How many layers? Oh my god, I haven't even drawn the flower crown. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do his face and stuff. I'm gonna do his flowers. I'm gonna do everything. Oh my god, you've already got something to share. Fuck yeah, JB. I'll have a look at it after this. It'll be my reward. Dark that is my gold. We'll make it. Looks kind of brassy, so we'll make it a little less saturated. This probably looks absolutely balked that I'm just half finishing everything, but again, it's cut off by a thing. I swear, I'm not just I'm not just giving up. Oh, I forgot his fucking beads again. All right, I've got more hair to do. There's little beads coming out of his hair. See you later, fairy. We learned French in school. Whenever I try to speak, the French people are like, "Please, no." Like, oh yeah, it's so sad, isn't it? When you want to try and practice, and I heard that when I was looking at possibly visiting Germany. It's like if they get any inkling that you speak English, it's straight. They refuse to speak the language to you. It's like, please, God. What color is his little belt? I mean, oh, it is purple. I drew it purple, but I couldn't remember if I made that up or not. A Twitch purple. Hee. Don't know if I'm going to regret the way that I'm some of these lines, but we will see as it comes together at the end. We shall see. Sometimes it looks cute when the outline of everything is in black, but sometimes it does make it look very like unintentionally messy. Don't know. Thank you for the follow. Fuck it. I relate to your username and a half. Boy, if that ain't me. What pencils look like? I need to get one of my other reference pictures open. I haven't saved enough of them. One. Oh, there we go. All right, lovely. We've got little gold bits. Lovely little gold bits. I'm a big fan of the gold bits. Probably add a little shine somewhere at some point to these. The road texture isn't too plain. There we go. Something nice and subtle. That's the thing with these guys, is that I'm just trying to simplify down a design. It's real easy to get carried away taking all the pieces apart and making everything move really individually, but they are meant to be simplified, basic little things. So there's our little belt situation. I'm going to chuck that in its own layer so I don't just lose my mind. Belt. And already, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Because tea. BRB, 2 seconds. We've got an ad coming up. Thank you for sitting through it, everyone. I I make more money off ads than I realized. I was like, is this worth it? Like, it stops pre-rolls from happening, but it's like, Jesus Christ, I'm not. I'm used to like Tapas and webcomic ad revenue, and I was not expecting to make whole ass dollars from like on it's like $5 or something, but I was like on Tapas that would have been like 25 cents. So thanks for sitting through the ads and being babes and supporting me. What the age recommendation for the fandom are you figures? I'm wanting to read it, but the fear is real. It is explicit. Um, there's already an explicit, a short, brief explicit scene in chapter 4, and they do bang. Eventually, I think they bang twice. I think they bang twice. So yeah, it is an adult fic. I'm back, by the way. I'm so happy you like the fin. Which one was that? Which sounds so fucking pretentious of me, but I've had some beautiful fan art sent to me lately. Mental. How many peens do I mention? Oh god, yeah. I'm sorry, but I will. I was planning on like saying in the beforehands which scenes have explicit, if that's helpful, because there's a lot of other fun stuff that happens. But it's a very piney, it's a very like physically attraction kind of story. So I don't know, maybe it just won't suit. Streamer doesn't have any scenes like that, at the very least. What was I doing? I was down here. Oh god, looking at that though, the gold and the purple. Go off, Final Fantasy. I'm a fan of this. What do we do next? I'm gonna try this as well with coloring the outside lines because it might make it a little bit like if we do this. Where are you? For example, I'll probably come back to it at the end, see how it looks. Like do the outside as well. Probably make the objects look a little bit bigger and a little bit nicer, but because they've got a dark background, it might be a bit weird. So I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it for the moment and try it all together at the end. Alright, so that's the X bit. I need to colour the lines of this one. Oh, the pixel. Oh my god, yes. I can adore that shit. You did amazingly on it. It turned out superb. If you guys haven't seen it, I believe I retweeted it. Yes, I can't remember what. Oh, there's a hang on, I'll find it. Another completely different song. Also, I don't think Siam's played. Apologies if it did. I'm adding it to my queue again. I can't remember who it's by. But there's another song that I've randomly found on a shuffle at one point, and I'm loving it, jamming to it, having a great time. But the like first like bar and a half of the chorus sounds like this song, and so it just I added this to my list at the same time, and there it is. Betcha, add to queue. I just the association is too strong. So this would get stuck in my head every time I was listening to a completely different song. I'm like, well, I have to go back in time now. Fairy, go to bed. Put the scissors down and go to bed. Have a good one, King. Thanks for chilling. We'll see you next time. Go follow and go to King's stairs. Thank you, Orc. Because you're standing still. Did I? No, I'm thinking of something else. It's fine. Me on my way to you. God, alright, we've got all this shit happening now. Is that the torso? Oh, we have the little skirt thing to do. This is what I was looking for. This is it. Jesus Christ, that was wonky. Where is my belt? Oh, we've got heaps of room. It's fine. We don't even do this that far. Bum. You no longer have a knife cat. Yeah, that was me. Shit. Do I not have knife cat anymore? Do I have to upload it directly onto the stream? No, I do. It's in Frankerface, but it's fucking there. You can't escape the knife cat. I'm coming for you. That's the stage before you start hallucinating. The Hat Man's coming. Oh, I have heard this song. Yes, and then we did play it before. That's why I didn't realize it had played, because I have heard it. Alright. This is the one that sounds like Paralyzer. I've also cut my hair in the bathroom mirror to him since 2016. You're built different. Don't know why. This song just makes me think of Sandman banging. That's all I can. It's all I can think of. It's like one line in the chorus, and yeah, it's where my brain lives. It's a little skirt thing. This looks. I understand. Just trust me. Trust me. Oh, hi, breathe. All right. What next? I'll do the legs, I think. And I'm gonna do the legs this darker color. Ooh, the gloves are almost the same color as the scarf. That's a nice little throwback. That's nice. What file is that? 4642. Excuse me. Give me legs. Show me your legs, boy. Show me them tent poles. There they are. Alright, the little guys underneath are darker. Easy. Oh, are they green? Fuck, the black version looks really good though. I just want to say thanks so much for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Good on you for being responsible. We support that here. And thank you for following today. Since you joked about doing it, yeah, you planted your own seed there. Well, I'm great. I'm proud of you. You did something very productive. Now you can go to sleep. That's how it works, right? You know his little legs, his little hip bones poking up through. Fix it later. I'm getting there. Leg. Done. Meanwhile, yeah, me gets 8 hours of sleep over the Christmas weekend. God, I need to go to the hairdresser. Actually, I got to do a trim because if you want your hair to grow, you need to get it trimmed very frequently because it cuts off all the split ends and then it makes it grow longer and good. Otherwise, it just frays and doesn't actually get any longer. But I was putting it off because I was only just able to get into a ponytail, and now it can. God, it's going for days. It's gone too long, and I just could be fucked. Very no, very yes. That's how we do. Why is the belt so far over? What did I do? What am I doing here? Oh, I should draw the shoes while I'm here. What color are the shoes on this one? I'm just gonna open them all. I'm so lost. There's so many files. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to draw a tail. I mean, I would have drawn a tail happily, but it's one less thing that I don't have to do. So I get to put all my focus and attention to these little kitty cat ears. Hi, Pookie. I've given up on wrestling with roots, honestly. When I do my fringe, I'm leaving it until it's long. But when I normally do my fringe and have the pink bit, I'm like, don't even bleach it down to the roots because I don't even care. Just it's fine. It's gonna grow out so quick and look so fucked. These shoes are pretty much right. White laces, got it. Easy, done. That's the beauty of a template. Oh no, that's awful, Alex. Oh, that's nice and quick. Oh, I don't need a hoodie. Fuck off, hoodie. Not invited. Arms need to go. I will color them while we're here. We'll color the arms. It is. Got it. Do these one at a time, actually. Same Mesa is so fucking powerful. Oh my god, Vin, when you tell them they can. Yep. I love being able to bring that joy to them. It's exquisite. Alright, you are wonk as fuck, Alex. What's happening here? Let's fix this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Lines aren't aligned. Fuck. Okay, hang on. That has nothing to do with this layer. Good to know. Good to know. Looks a bit better. Yay, nice streak, babe. Cut my hair from lower back to ears once. Hairdresser was excited. I bet, my god. Yeah, the longest I've had was about here when I was a teenager, and that's what I'm aiming for again. But it's currently, it's kind of at like the man bun length, but not quite long enough to actually pull into a little half up, half down. But it sure is going everywhere like it wants. Quinn with the
New camera
resub. Oh,
who
with the
dis?
prime sub,
Looking
rather.
good.
Thank you so much for using
Bovee
a Prime on my
clap.
channel. New camera who dis? Thank you. There we go, might as well use the camera and show off a bit of whatever the fuck is going on here. Is this Animal Crossing? It's very inspired by Animal Crossing, yes. It's my little chibi VTuber style thing. So I give them the little cute noses and all that roundness and whatnot. Thank you, Bunny. I'm gonna get to that Mr. B length. I'm gonna fucking get there. It just... And yeah, so it sits out quite thick, even though that's all shaved underneath. Because Australian summers... I just keep putting it up because it keeps getting everywhere, but it is a nice ease on my poor scalp to have it down every now and then. But of course, now there's hair everywhere. Oh, well, I'm also just gonna... I'm cutting myself off, impaling myself with the pencil. So. Okay, I was doing things. Is it the kimono that's there? I don't know what's going on. Thank you for that follow. Fingers crossed, Bunny. Fingers crossed. Thanks, babes. Thanks, babes. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh, there's a view that shows me exactly what I'm looking at. Perfect. I think it's the undershirt. I think it's this. It's this one. Oh my god, Crunchy. Oh my god, it's year round for me. I don't know what. I'm pretty sure it's just the normal, like, healthy hair shed that happens because it's always long and everything. But I will brush it all the way through over and over again with a hairbrush, and then I'll shower. And in the shower, it's just all coming off of my hands. And then after the shower, I'll comb it with a wide tooth comb to detangle it. And then it's also coming out. Like, it's just constant no matter what I do. I can be brushing it twice a day and it's still just coming out at all fucking edges. It's ridiculous. I need it to stop. I like having long hair, but that's the thing. I like having it on my head as part of me, not everywhere else. It was just like this when I was a teenager as well, and it was really, really long. Thanks for coming in, Quinn. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss you, but we'll hang out next time. Thanks for stopping by. I am infinite chocolate on my head. Hi, furry. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you've been well. I'm not therapeutic. I put so much detail in tattoo. I can't wait to look at it. I want to give it my full attention when I'm off here. Oh, I keep forgetting and then reminding, and it's gonna be so fucking good. So fucking insane. Just, oh god, any brand of tattoo Crowley is a blessing, and then them on top of that. That's the good shit. Alright, and then the wrist is, again, a little wonky, so let's make that forearm a bit thinner. What noises are you? He's asleep. He's squeaking like a... I don't know what he sounds like. Squeaking like a bird. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. It's great to have you. It's so much. I've invested in a silk cap, but I've just started sleeping with it in a bun now that I can. I just do it in my ponytail, but then I don't fully pull it out of the way, so it's in a bun, and that seems to be like protecting it. And it's been growing really fast since I'm like wearing it up like every day. So I think it's treating it like it's like a protective hairstyle almost because it's just constantly laying flat and not being swooshed around and whatnot. So that's good to know. That's definitely helping. Ticklish. It tickles. Comb it with conditioner in it. You wouldn't believe the amount of hair I lose. Oof, God, yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried things like leave-ins and stuff because I don't know. I'm very texture based. I'm not autistic, but and I'd like I don't know. My hair is like I really like the texture it is when it's post wash, just completely natural. And so I don't know how I'd go if it has. I don't know. I'm so picky about it. You can tuck it into your trousers, Hawk? That's fucking metal. What the hell? And Sammy, how are you? Welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing great. Talking hair. Talking hair being everywhere but on your head. Oh no, Jamie. Are you gonna get scolded and put to bed? Ooh, I was thinking, that's right. I'm gonna make the gloves this same kind of green as the scarf. That's my little callback, my little design decision. Tired from uni work. It's gonna be me soon. I'm not ready. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to be an art student, you guys. I fear I'm gonna be a mature student. I'm gonna be an art student for the first time in my life. it's just many, many fears. A whole lot more than just the one. They'll say I can stay on my laptop, but then stay on my laptop. Like, no, you can stay up, and then constantly side eyeing the light. Yeah, yeah, God. All right, let's get this arm back in place behind the legs. That should be, yes, same color as that. Even though that cuts off, it doesn't matter because we're not going to see it. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's touch and go at this point. I'm not holding out too much hope for like how do I word this? I'm just happy for an opportunity to be in a place that will give me the equipment to like try new mediums, you know? Like they're going to have kilns, they're going to have clay, they're going to have paints. Like I don't have access to that kind of stuff. And it's like even if it's everything that they teach me is bullshit, at least I'll get to use some things and try new things that I wanted to try since I was a teenager. But I mean, the people that I met when I did my interview, they seemed really, really lovely. So maybe I'll be lucky with it and it'll be a good course. And I'm excited. Oh, fuck yeah, Janelle. I'm honestly amazed at all you people who have your hair that long because some people it just kind of stops growing at a certain point. Well, that's what I thought, and maybe I'm like, maybe my hair never got that long because it just had split ends and things, and I didn't cut it properly. Doing the sleeves now? Yeah, we'll do the sleeves. Alright, and it's lighter than this. Almost white. Whoops. Better actually flesh that out properly, huh? what colors this is gonna be. I've learned more from random Indian men on YouTube than my lectures. It's gonna be, yes, it's so I'm doing a double degree of secondary education and fine arts. So it is a fine art course. It is going to be like capital AS art student, ASS, and so it'll be like introducing us to mediums and all that kind of stuff. So it's gonna be good. Oh, I'll miss you, Spark. I'll catch you next time. It was lovely talking to you today. It'll be good. They have a digital area as well in section. It's a bit newer, but since I'm really comfortable with that, I'll probably try and use the everything as a chance to actually learn new stuff and that kind of thing. Oh yes, do be careful. Safe charge and whatnot. Mwah. Growing my hair out for years, it's finally back to where it was before I cut it to my ears. Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm curious how long this is going to take. I can't remember when I even cut it. I should probably look back and keep track of that, but I will. Naughty, nice. Yeah. I have a baby bilf pic. I have a baby long haired bilf pic. And we can compare. Found a bunch of pictures to keep. There it is. Here's my 17th birthday. Oh god, the acne is just the same. Oh, thank you for hydrate reminder. My face is going to blow up the screen. Just warning. Is it? Where the fuck is it? OBS, are you pulling my leg? Oh, I'm dumb and blind. That's why. Ah, there I am. God, I'm fucking huge. Look at that. It's probably the longest it was. So it went to about here. And that was like combed out. So it didn't have quite, but it was this curly. That was just like me. It goes straighter once I comb it to things. So we're going to get back to there. Not going to do a fringe again, although I did really, really enjoy that look. I thought I was a cute little scene kid. 17. Do you think I've aged? Have I aged? I know I've haired up, but I still get carded. I still get carded at the bottle-o. Yeah, I get carded at the bottle-o because it's like I've literally been carded walking in. They've been like, yeah, they have the sign out that's like, if you're under 25, we're gonna card you just to be in the store. There I am with my groceries. Oh god. And then they come along and one of them just looked at it and went, oh wow. They call these fucking co-worker over to look at my ID. I'm gonna do something fun. I'm gonna do something fun for my birthday, but I have no idea what. We got 2 months away, a month and a half away. Thanks, Comfy. And thank you, Alex. I look like a 50-year-old man with a beard. I can't wait to look like a 50-year-old man with a beard. What am I doing? That was a good procrastination station. Didn't do a damn thing. You and your mobile phone. Is this Pizza Boy? Yes, it is. Fucking love Pizza Boy. Oh, I want to talk fic ideas because that'll keep my brain nice and awake and all enthusiastic and shit. Bar future because I have what are we up to? I think we're up to chapter 6 of Streamer and chapter 3 or 4 of Fandom. I have, so that means I've got like 10 and 15 chapters of each to write still. So I've got like 20 chapters of fic to do before I'm free. But once I'm free of that, hi Blob. One of my fic ideas was, I think I posted on Tumblr about it. Teenage Dirtbag. And I normally don't age them down for fics, but I think if I did a Teenage Dirtbag style high school, that would be a real fun plotline to do for them in school. But when I was thinking about it, oh, never, hopefully never. Hey, Celine. I tried sort of planning out some actual, like, all right, we want to do a high school fic. What the fuck is it even going to be about? It has to be something. It can't just be them in high school for fucking 10 chapters or I'm going to lose my mind. But it's slowly turned into, and this is going to be weird as well to write because it was a little bit different than my era growing up. But it could be really fun, I thought, to make the fic, like, it's not just about them being in high school falling for each other. I kind of want to do one that's also a nostalgia trip. Like, do specifically them in high school in the 90s or something. Which would be interesting and possibly challenging because I was in high school in 2010s, in the early noughts. Hi, Zircon. How you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you so much for that follow. But I don't know, something about that, when that sort of hit me, I was like, oh, it's not just like an Aziraphale Crowley high school fic. It's a 90s school nostalgia fic. And just, I don't know, man. There's something just started like sparking inside of me, fucking kicking rocks and the going to each other's houses and not having phones and, oh, I don't know, something set off. Yeah, that's the other thing. Even if I like stuck to what I knew and stuck to the 2000s, it could be a lot of fun. Like, do it because I graduated in 2011, so if I made it a little bit earlier than that, I don't know. Thanks, Hex. I appreciate that follow. Welcome on in. The other thing, I've read that kind of nostalgia. High school, are you in several of fandoms? It's always a great time. Yeah. The other thing that I like to do, Janthony's here. Thank you for the follow. I have this thing that I do, and maybe it's not for everyone, but I don't see a lot of people do it, so I feel like I'm filling a gap, a market gap, what have you. I'm so sorry, I've been drawing the same fucking swirl for like 10 minutes, Jesus Christ. I like writing eras, for example, my cowboy story, my original story, that are the full aesthetic and just as, you know, as in touch with that era as possible, but just not the homophobia, not the racism, just enjoy it. Because like the sheer amount of, you know, I want to read a cowboy story, you know, I want to read some Wild West shit, but I want the character to be a trans guy like me. Like, I don't want to have to read a story about a fucking trans guy going through all this shit. I just want to read about a cowboy who happens to be a trans guy. So I really like doing eras like that where it's not actually the part of the plot and just kind of, yeah. And obviously I know that like there's contexts where all of that is important, but it's, you know, if it's a fucking fan fiction between these two as fucking children, it's really not, you know. And does that make sense? I would definitely want to do England. I don't see any reason. I see zero reason whatsoever for people to be like making them go to high school in America. I don't understand it at all, except for obviously if they're Americans and they just want to write what they know. But I'm like it's not that different to just go on Wikipedia and look up the different forms, you know? I don't know. I like to keep it all of that. I got a comment yesterday, um, from someone who didn't know that I wasn't English. So I'm taking that with pride. It's a bit of the USA centricism, isn't it? Just a little bit. I've dealt with that shit all my life, even as like I mean, I deal with British centricism. I deal with everyone that's not Australia centricism. But it's just I don't know. They're English. It just takes me back to Hitchhikers, which I don't have. It's in the garage. The foreword of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was saying something about the movie that they made, and it was like when he first took it to an executive or whatever, they were talking about adapting it. And they were like, "Let's can we take the same story but put it in America so it'll appeal to a wider audience?" And he's like, "Literally, what difference does it make for you to change Macy's into Target, like shit like that?" And I can't even remember the point of like what he even said other than that, but that's just stuck in my head, and I'm just like, why do you need to change it? Just make the story from there. Just stick to what the original thing is. And now I'm very passionate about that, apparently. Apparently. It's alright, Quinny. Better late than never. I've got plenty to do because I'm taking my sweet fucking time. Alright. That was the longest and most unnecessarily long sleeve of all time. I'm a tad distracted, but we're having fun, and that's what matters. It is also a little low. Where is this? Let me line this up, and then I'll pop back up and see if I can remember what the fuck I was talking about. As long as that's up there, we should be good. Keeping everything grouped together, but eventually, like, this will be behind, so that'll poke through like that. Just putting all things. Actually, that can go down there at the moment because it's all part of the arm layers. Haha. Sorry. Hi, Next. How are you? I love She Wants Revenge. Yes, came on a good one. Seems like a cool way just to tell fun. So that's it. That's really what I'm here for. I just wanted to play around with some cool ideas and fashions. And at the end of the day, I'm just here to watch two guys kiss. Like, really, when you get down to it. Oh man, there's really no reason that would change anything. And I think the interview in that was saying something about how it would kind of ruin it because of the attitudes of the characters and how Arthur's very carry on. Like some of that just doesn't translate, and so it would have made it worse and more confusing if you made him this American that behaved in that way. And obviously, it's a generalization, yada yada. Disclaimer, but it's fine. Yeah, for boy kissing, not historical accuracy. Yeah, my cowboys. I was fuck it. He takes hormones. I mean, I don't give a shit. He's where is my boy? He's got top scars. I don't know how he fucking got top surgery in 1891. It's where's my guy? I've only got one on here, but there he is. There's my sweet, just absolute nightmare of a son. This story, by the way, is completely paused, as you can't read it anywhere. It's in very early stages. I just ran out of all writing and creativity muse, and then Good Omens hit. Yay, thankfully. Now I'm doing it. At least At least fucking fan fiction, fan art is some kind of creativity. But it was an original story that is a it's an enemies to friends to lovers and a love at first sight. uh, Little shitty trans man hates this man's guts, and of course he worships the ground little trans man walks on. So that was it's just an excuse for me to. We have fun here, really. We have fun here. Hi, Sneaks. How you doing? Oh my god, you came. The Cowboys summoned you, and thank you. I took my hair down and shook it out like a model and everything. You love one of many men. No, Comfy. It's good fun. Oh, and I meant to read Zircon's message. Let me put some stuff up on the screen so it looks like I've done something while I'm here. I'll try and multitask. Yes, the casualness of like including all of that, Zircon, 100% agreed. I love just fitting it in there like it's just another trait. Like this is Christian. He's an Aquarius. He's trans, and he likes potato soup. I was about having fun, putting something out there that you want to see and experience. It doesn't need to be perfect. Exactly. And I'm like, that's the kind of shit I want to read. I just want to read about a cowboy who happens to have some sick looking scars on his chest. And that's the end. So that's what I'll make. Sounds like I got here at a good time. You absolutely did. We summoned you. All right, let's get this one that's going to hide all of the terrifying layer issues that I've been enforcing on everyone. This is going to go. I think I just do this. I'm going to grab my ruler, which is in the torso because I told you, and that means that I remember. But if I hadn't told you, I would have forgotten. But I found the ruler, everyone. It was on the torso. We can see what both sides look like at the same time. Ah. In the torso. It's over on the bench. Wicked Scarboroughs. Thanks. I'm in a knife fight with a doctor. Yes, excellent. Perfect. The little white one that's underneath. Lovely. And then we have to do the patterns. They're mostly the same. Whoa, wrong tool. Oh, I forgot. This is a scarecrow Tim. It's not. It's fine. I'm just having OC feelings all over the place. Me trying to talk about Good Omens fic ideas. My OCs fucking burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. This whole conversation started because one of my vague future fic ideas is writing Teenage Dirtbag as a hello. Next with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting that to the community and supporting the stream. Gifts at the wazoo today. My wazoo is going to be so sore tomorrow. Cool scars, what happened? I got stabbed in the arm. What? I also got top surgery, but the arm is more interesting. Love it. Fucking incredible. But yeah, I want to write a high school fic that is as just as much about like 90s nostalgia shit as it is about the boys falling in love and kissing. But there's no homophobia because I said so. Like maybe I don't know because I am torn. It's like sometimes that could be an interesting thing. I haven't written a story with historical historically accurate homophobia before. It could be an interesting like story to do, but at this point, oh no, is this not centered? Weird. I know that exists already, so I'm like, cool. Maybe I'll try it one day in my free time. But like Tuxedo, Feral Tuxedo's got that covered. They don't like harp on about it in their stories, but most of their period piece human AUs have historically accurate homophobia. I can't even fucking say it. Oh my god, it's my girl. Would you date a chupacabra? I would date a chupacabra. Is this anything? Welcome, guys. Hi. Hi, Hi, Pran. Wait. Hi, Pran. It's there. God, how was your stream today, Bibi? You were doing art again, weren't you? My wife. I wish my wife. Please, if you guys aren't following Pren already, especially all you Tumblr folks here who are new to the zone, go fill your following feed by following Pren. She's a fucking amazing streamer. Fantastic art, hilarious, wonderful community. And we got all these raiders coming in to say hi. Hi guys, my name's Bill. I normally don't look like this. I'm normally a little squishy guy. That was an interesting sound, Tiny. Anyway, I love you too. Thank you so much for the resub, BB, with the 34 months, you queen. Well, I'm an emote artist. I'm making a VTube model at the moment. I'm getting very distracted talking about Good Omens fic ideas to keep my brain jumping, skipping rope, stay awake, stay alive. And we're just hanging out. I'm trying to body double really to get some work done. So if you're drawing something as well, or if you're cleaning your house or cooking or whatever, come chill with me in the background. We have links enabled as well if you are drawing and want to share what you've been working on. Have at it. Have at it. We're here for a vibe. It was fun. Hell yeah. More print art streams for all of us, please and thank you. Oh, that's wrong. That is incorrect. Yeah, it's great to have you raiders here. And we get Cryptic with the resub. Thanks, BB.
Bilby blush, Bilby blush, Bilby blush.
9 months. 79 of them. That's just silly. I love you so much. Oh yeah, I don't know how I don't know about that. I really enjoy some of the aesthetics for reverse omens for my spicy little rat man. So that's why I drew him. But I don't know what I'd actually do with a story, I think. Dunno. It's like I like this fleeting thought and then it's out of my brain. Because there are certain things where there are certain AUs. Fucking God, you guys are insane. Thank you for the hype train. We have a gifted sub from Alex as well, sweetheart. And they went to Fallen. Fuck yes. 60 megs in a big cup. Yes, that's crucial. That needs to be canon. But there are certain AUs that I don't really. I just kind of wave as they go by, and then that's as much as I really want to interact with them because they're so far from canon. I'm like, what's the point? So I hadn't really thought about high school AU until now because I'm like, I don't want to age them down. They're beautiful, sexy 50-year-old men. Ugh, we don't have many of those. Well, Tumblr doesn't appreciate many of those. Oh my god, Wimp, thank you so much for the gifted sub that went out to you, Blake. Thank you guys. Spreading the bee love. Hit a body double. Thanks, Paula. Thank you. Yeah, but then this idea hit me in square in the middle of the forehead. And I was like, okay, I've got an exception. Yeah, it's like, okay, but why? So I don't know how I would feel about I think I would probably do like a reverse omens if it was words keep failing me halfway through my sentences. If it was like a very specific premise or like story or like idea that I went around that was more than just an aesthetic. If it's just like a little aesthetic or like a little joke in my head, like 6 tea bags in a big cup, I'll just draw it and then I'm cool. That's out of my brain now. Everyone else can have it. I'm done. Oh, there is some beautiful ones, Crunchy. We are absolutely blessed by some of them. Also, just coming back to what I was saying earlier, immediately seeing this with like the slightly colored lines on the kimono, I know I'm definitely going back in and I'm doing this little belt. Definitely want this to have that edge. I think it's going to be a lot nicer. So I'm just gonna slowly hide everything, navigate my layer hell, and come back in here. Fuck up my stupid little rope texture. Yeah, there's some good shit. I have a few whips ideas. They don't need to be turned into anything just yet because good god for the love of mercy, I think 20 chapters or 15. I can't remember how many I decided I said I had left. I have between 15 and 20 chapters to write of combined streamer and bit of fandom AU. So I'm going to get through that first. I'm about to move house and I'm about to start university, so I'm not allowed to think about any other things. Too much shit to do. The reason I'm afraid for PNG tuber art is because slicing art is a pain on my layer. Ooh, just PNG tubers. I didn't even know they had separated layers. I thought the point was that they were very simple. I'm putting my hair up because it's everywhere. It's everywhere, y'all. I can't. It's just, it wants to be a part of the party. God, I can't see. Jesus, it's bright in here. Play the Zelda music as you're opening just as I get this out of the way. It's probably my favorite style at the moment. The little pineapple. Oh, freedom. Freedom. Good God. PNG VTuber Plus makes you bouncy now. Interesting. It sounds like, yeah, like VTuber Lite. Struggle so much with layers because I don't have the attention span to name my layers or anything. So I hope. Oh my god, Jamie, I think that's why I'm struggling so much because I see it and I'm trying to. It's all like before I had started. The reason I started coloring this in, I haven't finished drawing it, is just because I couldn't comprehend all of the line art sitting and layering over everything. Just absolutely destroying my brain. So we're going in and we're doing as much of this as we can, just so I can cope with a capital C. Pollux with a gift as well. Thank you. I love it when a community sub hits a regular. Love it. Fuck yeah. Thank you for extending the hype train as well. Oh my god. You guys are beasts in a really cool, calm, sexy way. See, I've got the little guys. Alright, how's all this looking? What have we got? I know he's only got one arm and one leg at the moment. Oh, but we're slowly pulling it together. I should save. I should do that. Let's save. This feels like justice. I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a gift maniac, isn't he? So, sorry, that was a floating hair. Yes, Jamie. That was my favorite song when I was a child. That was my favorite song until I discovered Lemon Tree. I would not shut up about that song. The other one that I'm real excited about that I don't know, I have a couple actually. I do have a few. I really want to do a Regency fic. I love Pride and Prejudice as much as the next guy, but also I watched Bridgerton for the first time like last month. So that's just been just sitting there dormant in the corner like a little feral beast with its eyes glowing in the dark, just waiting. I haven't decided if that was gonna. That's right. I was gonna do that one with historically accurate homophobia, but I wasn't sure. And then Zeta said, "What if you write it as if it's that way, but then have the reveal come around? They're sneaking around and shit, and then it's revealed that they're actually sneaking around for a completely different reason, and no one cares about." And debate all the readers. So I thought that was a really funny idea. So that's just a general something or other that they're both really highly sought out gentlemen, and they just keep getting flooded with offers, and they just want to fucking date each other already and be left alone. That's all I've got for that one. Next, it's difficult. I do struggle. Like I always, I keep like forgetting how much I struggle with them and then getting really excited and doing it. And like I've enjoyed a lot of the ones that I do in the past, but for some reason I just have like madcore executive dysfunction over it. I don't know where it's come from or what it's about. But I was thinking of doing Good Omens ones, because then at the very least, like I want to just be drawing Good Omens all the time anyway. So I might specifically start taking Good Omens illustrative commissions rather than OCs and stuff. Because it's just, I don't know. I think it's just because they're too different from each other. I don't like. I've got to sort of prepare myself mentally for each new thing, and I don't know. I really can't explain. I don't know why it's so difficult to me. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I do struggle. That's why I closed them, because I'm just like, I just want to do emotes and VTubers and just stay in this like train of thought. Mm. Come on, chat. Let me scroll. Internet glitch for a sec. I saved the reel. If anyone wants it linked, I'll gladly try. Deserves to be seen. Oh, I missed what the reel was for, but there's that from Crunchy. Watch this wallet. It could be so good. I actually have someone sent me a request that I'm working on that I can't work on stream. We'll just say that, shall we? This even. So I was gonna do that today, but we have to get our work done first, and then I'll work on that as a little reward. Oh, the reverse AU reel. Great, thank you. It's a weird little pattern. What a weird little guy. Wahoo, Subway. How you doing? Welcome. How you been today? That makes sense. I want to be able to do freelance art. I'm a fast artist, but I get tripped up by executives functioning. Not when you start the task and then it's getting interrupted by sending updates for stuff. Yeah, it's like emotes for me just work because it's small, it's fast, and it's like even if I'm drawing like Waluigi and then someone's pet cat like on one day, it still feels like it's part of the same process. So it's really easy to start and stop and jump between them. Whereas illustration is just it's a whole different thing, and the process is so much longer that it's really jarring. So it's been really difficult to find a good flow for illustration commissions. I think I think knowing that I'll be drawing the same characters will really help with that. I keep going over this because I can't decide what I want it to look like. I love Subway that every time I interact with you or see you talking, you seem to be somewhere in or around a somewhere. It's very. I appreciate the the commitment to the brand. Both, yeah. It's like I wish there was like a secret that I could give, but I think it's just the way that your mind works about certain things. Some people are better at them, and some people aren't. Do I want this to be like this? I think this needs to be a little bit more one-sided, a little bit more asymmetrical. Have a good night, Jamie. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad you got some time to chill here. Every time I try to work on setting up my bullet journal, my cat is like lap nap time, lap nap time. They pick, I swear to God, it's on purpose. It has to be. They know. It's like they can smell the sticker paper when you pull it out the drawers. That reminds me, I haven't been journaling in a little while. I've got like a fresh thing ready to go when I am in the mood for it. But my Christmas present that I got from mum, um, oh, I got two presents this year. Fuck, so good. The first one, mum got me one of those little baby portable printers that are like a little thermal printers that people use with journaling, which is just incredible because I hadn't said anything like that to her about wanting that. But it is one of those things that I keep looking at and kind of wanting, but never actually letting myself buy. So that was delightful. The first thing I printed on it was Streamer Crowley because I just had it in my camera roll. So I was like, well, he's just on my desk now, on my bedside table, just sitting there. They're so cool. Zeta's got one as well, and I'm always just like, it's just a little guy. It's just a little thing. So I've been having a great time with that. And then Zeta's mum got me fucking. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna show you this shit. How? I'm streaming. Hi. What's up? I'm sorry, I'm live. What's up? Happy celebration live. If this isn't the most Mr. B coded shit you've ever seen, I got a little set of two of fucking matte glass wine glasses that are glossy on the inside. Oh, come the fuck on. Come on. Look at that. They're beautiful. I can't stop just like holding them. I haven't been in a wine, maybe I'll have some tonight, but I brought this out as well just so you could see the sheer aesthetic. This is the wine that I drink. This is my current obsession. It's listen, I would have bought it even if it wasn't for everything that's going on, but look at this shit. Look at that shit. It's fucking Aussie too. Let's go. So there's my cheap ass fucking 2022 Devil's Vine, which I do hear in the Star Kid voice several times. I'm like, favorite way to say Devil's Wine in German accent? Devil's Vine. So pretty perfect. I already had this. This wasn't part of my present, but I just wanted to bring it in to show you how perfectly they go. So this shit with a deep red, I would crack it now, but it is 12:55 p.m. and there's no way. There is absolutely no way. So I'm very excited. I have my own little set, my own little matching pair of beautiful matte glasses. I love Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of year. Oh, Travi. I'm never ready for Travi. Oh, such a sharp contrast to the messages I got from my friend about a Jesus fan cafe. Fucking cry. Should let my roommate know about that. They'll be stoked. I don't know why my brain is not cooperating with this pattern. I can't comprehend. I'm refusing to just default to my usual Baroque filigree. We're going to actually make it look like the original if we can. Nope, there's only one, so we can't do that. If this gets really bad, I'll just copy out the design that's on there, but I just thought I'd try and freehand it and make it nice and cute. Like round and sharp at the same time. I don't know. Jesus doing that? Holy shit. Holy shit. We sure are in a timeline. What is this pattern? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It just does whatever it wants. Final Fantasy, have mercy, please. I don't know. This is gonna have to do. Thank you for that follow. That's it. That's the scarf. We did it. Honestly, it looks shouldn't have taken that long, but this is why I'm streaming. You may think that you're distracting me right now, but this level of distraction would be so much worse if I wasn't. Pollux, you got a label maker. Fucking excellent. I just scrolled up and saw that. Fucking exquisite. Alright, I'm gonna do the lines for the scarf. Keep it nice and soft. Outside distractions are crucial for preventing the inside distractions. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, that's me right now. But we've got this just so many little pieces and things, but we've got pretty much the brunt of it done. um Let's start moving this stuff around. I'll put the back of the hair and the back of the scarf behind everything. Oh, there he is. hair scarf. Cross and the skirt are gonna go there. The lapels go over the top. I always forget I've got RuneScape music on here until I'm like halfway through recipe. And I start jamming out to King of Woa Guy. Oh my god. Cassetto can't do math, and my ass is graduated. Get this nice and neat. It's looking right. Check back on my cues, Lord. What are we gonna do? I'll duplicate the leg so we can see what the fuck is going on here with all of these. Duplicate, merge, flip. There we go. Look like an actual poster now. Get rid of all the skull. I don't think I need a skull line for this one. We can get rid of the ears. Fuck yeah. No ears necessary. Get rid of the skull. Skull optional. Ooh, my scarf is a lot less centered than I thought it was. That looks a bit weird. Looks a bit weird. That, like... I see what I've done. Alright, I'm gonna, What am I gonna? Who knows? We're gonna find out together. I love how the music info is on the little pencil above you. It's very cute. Thank you. I stole it from the panels on the stream. I didn't want to draw another one, so I just took my little... I have a few on my live 2D screen. We'll jump over here just for fun. Oh, it's my little iPad. There's my iPad screen. I've just got some little guys. I got my alerts on a little pencil, and then normally my B sits here on top of this pen. That's where I sit. That's where my webcam goes. But it's just me today, just me and my face. I just love little soft, colorful things. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I moved the ruler and now I've lost the ruler. I didn't announce where I put it. So we might be in trouble. Fuck yeah, Crunchy. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It is no longer on the tools. It was in the tools. It's no longer in the tools. I'm just gonna go through every folder. It'll be here somewhere. Oh dear. Oh, it was on the lapels, and I duplicated it, so we have a lot. We have two of them. The ruler is on the scarf. Marco Polo. I wish they could yell back. Jesus, that would save me some time. Want to buy all the little things in your shop on frame rate and eat them. Yeah, God, it's some tasty shit. So I'm gonna actually make this symmetrical. It's gonna be a lot easier, but it's gonna be sneaky symmetrical. Only the outside's gonna be symmetrical, and then it'll still look pretty on the inside. And I'm gonna do it on a new layer because shit's whack. All right, let's. This is my hack. When everything gets too much, I just made a layer of white and just hid everything. Everything's just hidden now. Let's try this again. Oh my god, I need my emote brush because this is... My own pen pressure is destroying me here. I love this setup that I've got with my iPad on a monitor arm. If you haven't seen it, this little guy swings around and then just kind of like floats on my desk. It's great. It's great in terms of when I'm done with it, I can just go shunk and it just sits there out of the way. I don't have to put it on the desk. I don't have to clear space. I just and then go about my life. What I don't like is having everything else on the same monitor arm. And so anytime I do anything, like anything, my whole room squeaks like a swing set. It's the most overwhelming noise. And I'm going just a little bit insane. And I managed to get my webcam no longer on the same monitor arm, so good, and the webcam no longer shakes when I scribble on the canvas. But good god, the noise, the sound. Every day I wake up. Alright, there's our little outside. We turn that off, and then we do the inside nice and asymmetrical and pretty. So it doesn't necessarily look like one big boring bland object, but the overall shape is nice and neat. So it's going to be nice and easy to rig. We can mirror everything. And the shoulders aren't going to look completely misshapen. Lovely. Oh, our face is floating. Do you guys think I've earned a good omens a good omens break when I finish this model? I can draw some boys kissing before I start rigging anything. I feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Thank you for the hydro reminder. What would I do without you guys? Yeah, next it's great. It's I have a bit of cardboard in here. Sew it. it's a little laptop slash iPad holder that goes into the VESA mount. So that is where that's like the same thing that the monitor would be out of. And then yeah, you can put a laptop or whatever in. And it just sits nicely like that. But because this little edge, I like gets my wrist, so I just have take this beautiful technology and shove a bit of cardboard in there, and then it lines up nice and flush. And then I just have the charging cable running through the monitor arm. And voila. Whoops. What did I do? Oopsie. Oh, it's just connected to the cable, so it's freaking out. It's okay. It's okay, little guy. Yeah, I googled because I haven't necessarily found like universal shit, so I just searched for. I did like so much research on monitor arms; it was exhausting. But I have a monitor arm that I specifically like. You have to look for that brand, and that brand sells a laptop mount that fits in with their VESA thing. It is just VESA, but it's like the bit that clips onto the arm. That's like super not universal, so basically, if you're shopping for a monitor arm, go see if that brand in their store or anything. Oh god, VOs and maybe through Amazon. Boy, kissing. probably did a bunch. Thank you. Okay, I feel very supported right now. It was genuinely not a rhetorical question. I mean, maybe somewhere in my subconscious, but I needed that approval to do anything. I have a Galaxy Tab S9 Ultra, and it's almost 15-inch screen. Being able to put it on a mount would be nice. It's so nice. It does, yeah. It, and then leaning on it will push the thing, and then that makes my monitors that are also connected to it. When did I buy 2022? Was it even on Amazon? Who fucking knows? Yeah, it took a while to find one that I really liked. I'm pretty sure I got off Amazon. The fun thing is... Oh, no, there it is. It is Viozon. There you go. Copy link. I think that's the working Amazon link thing. Yeah, so I have a triple mount. It's a big boy. The arm also, it doesn't, it like the arm swings like this. You can't change this height of it. You have to like slide it up and down the pole and like fix it in place in terms of height. So that was really difficult to get my monitors at the same height, and then also my iPad at a level that wasn't too high up or too low down. Because if it was too low down, then it would crash over my keyboard and everything. So it was a bit finicky to actually get them all like on the single pole, all in a way that was really nice. But I pretty much got there's like that much difference with my monitors, so that's fine. Anyway, let's finish this thing and then draw some boys sitting on top of each other. We're so close. I just got to do the actual face stuff. The hair is done. I have to do my little... Oh. Yeah, all the body's done. Flower crown? Where? Oh, God, where's the flower crown gone? Oh, it's in the sketch. It's fine. It's over on the bench. And we've got to do the little braid as well. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got the 227s as well. Okay. Let's get you done. Honestly, I would prefer like I think my favorite monitor sort of situation is a 21. Because I have had an iMac for a while that was a 21. It was just a really nice, comfortable size. But oh my god, it drives me mad. You can't get, or it's really hard to. It's just not very common to get 21-inch screens that are 4K. And coming from an iMac, which was a Retina screen, which I'm learning is slightly different from 4K, but it was still very, very high resolution because it's like apparently Retina is just it halves itself, so I don't it it's bigger than what it actually displays, so that it looks more high resolution than it needs to be. Something like that. Someone on the internet said something along those lines. But just trying to find regular monitors that are just 21-inch at 4K was really, really annoying. And like they definitely exist, but for some reason I can't remember why it didn't suit what I was looking for. And a friend was like, "Yeah, it's because the size of the screen. You're not going to make the most of all those pixels. You're not going to be able to see it, so you have to get a bigger screen." And I'm like, "Bitch, I'm using like a 13-inch Apple laptop, and this shit looks crisper than my 21 or 19-inch. Like, oh, it was driving me crazy. I just wanted to vent about that. That apparently the screen has to be big enough to fit all of the pixels, and yet it looks so much nicer when you cram it into a smaller screen. Because I was looking at like emotes on like a 21-inch monitor that wasn't 4K, it was full HD or something like that. And it was I got one that was 1440p, that's right. It wasn't even 1080, it was 1440, and they still looked blurry as shit, and I wanted to cry. I'm like, just put just put more pixels in. Just put them in. You've got enough space, just put them there. Put them there, and I'm gonna call somebody. It's so I settle for a giant fucking humongous double 27 situation. And I've warmed up to them. I'm used to them now, but I would still honestly take a 21 if I could. Just it'll fit. It goes in the square hole. I'm gonna duplicate this little guy. I've got another one that I need to duplicate. So I want to actually make sure I name them correctly, but I'll do that in Photoshop. Today is not a Photoshop day, I've decided. Decided I'm not rigging or photoshopping anything today. Just drawing the guy, and as soon as he's finished, we celebrate. We celebrate with kisses. If I've got a display tablet in HD at 24 instead of 4K, I'd have to adjust and be able to see words and things, so basically it looks the same as if I got in the 4K. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's clever. I wish I had the brain to figure out them sweet hacks. I can barely numbers. I can barely the numbers that I've got. I think that hair is black. Oopsie, thanks for the hydrate. I wonder why it gives me two. It's black all the way. And then white beads. Grab the white from there. I have a feeling I might need to change some of these colors because I've just kind of. They're like just to the left of the reference. So, I don't know, I'll pass it on and see if we like it. Hi, Astra. Did I even drink? I don't think I did. It just. I'm in danger of dehydrating at any given moment. Beads. Give me another one. I think we need two. Jesus. Oh, I want you behind the face. There we go. We just got some little beads. I know that handsome man. Yes! Oh, you recognize the Final Fantasy? Fuck yeah. Yeah, these things are real recognizable, aren't they? I've done little emotes of this guy as well, but they're a little older, so I haven't put them up on. I haven't put them up on the screen or anything. I should have done that. Oh well. Little gold on the skull. Yeah, you like. All right, we've got a Final Fantasy fan. We've got some approval. Oh, back of the kimono. I had the thought to do that and then forgot, so I'm going to do that right now before that turns into a regret. The ruler is on the scarf. Yes, it is. Thanks, Chad. How do I want this? I'll probably do it like that. I'm going to do a little one. There we go. That's all. That's it. That's all you see. That's all you need. You can barely even see that, but it's there. I might even move it back a bit, actually. Barry, what are you doing up? No, another save. We're getting closer. What am I doing now? I'm going to do the flower crown and little face details. I'm going to smash out the little face details because they will be quite quick. Where do you live? We just want to do one eyebrow. We don't need fucking eyeliner wings. I am beyond parody of myself. Oh, darling. Oh, sweet darling. I think I'm gonna do a little. Oh, I'm gonna do flowers in the eyes because he's all flowery. That seems lovely. I actually tried phone off and everything. Good on ya. Good on you. I mean, what can you do other than just lie there going insane? You might as well have a stream open and get the screen tire you out. Oh, I nearly made a huge mistake then. I left the ruler on. That would have been very annoying if I had lost it. Darker. More like a tattoo. Oh, I have a song. I have a song, everyone. I have a song for my BNF squad. This song's been in many, many of my lists for over many, many years. This not this one. This is just a jam. But the one that I've got queued up next. It's not a new song to me, but I just realized. I think I actually added it to my Good Omens list like 2 weeks ago. And then when I was posting BNF stuff to Instagram, I was like, "Oh, this is actually exquisitely a good BNF specific song." I haven't really I'm not delving into the world of making playlists for my fix. That's just it's too many steps. It's too deep. I'm just gonna have my Good Omens playlist and leave it at that. But this one, I was like, oh yes. Oh yes, whenever I just want to get into the BNF mood now, I'm gonna put this on. I do love it. I love it a lot. Wonder if there's a way that I can that'd be too difficult. I can't post the lyrics. If I could, hang on, hang on. I grabbed it already. What if I did this? What if I did this? Aha! And then the poor VOD listeners can still suffer with us. That can just. Is that too small if I do that? I want it to be neat. I want it to be neat on everything. That's probably too small. I'll just squish it. There we go. Me over me, maybe. Let's just put it over me. I don't fucking know. You can shove over there. This song is everything to me. And thank you, Pookie. This isn't too crowded. I feel crowded on this screen. I'm so sorry. It'll be over soon. All right. This is going to be an interesting challenge. Here we go. I forgot to chibify it, so it would fit on the face a little better. Yeah, I lost my mind because I was posting on Instagram the what's it called? Oh my god, I just remembered the iPad scene. Okay, anyway. I was posting the conversation about him using emotes. I'm feral in my own head right now. Boy. Pren, you should read the fandom AU. Don't read the streamer one, but you should absolutely read the BNF story that I'm writing. Oh, this thing's pissing me off. It's like not quite. Maybe I should make it like real chibi, like rounded. I think it's the really sharp edges that are doing me in. Um, I don't know. This is very assumptive of me. You might like it, but I look at the streamer AU and I can foresee it making all of my streamer friends uncomfortable because it is from. It's not. It may come off in a way that romanticizes that parasocial, not parasocial exactly, but that sort of overstepping the line where like viewers are overly curious about that personal side of you and kind of just like niggling to get information and that kind of thing. So maybe you wouldn't give a shit, but I could see if some of my friends being like, "Oh, I don't want, this is too real," and then you know, and maybe I like it. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm not even really. I don't think fucking romanticizing anything. If anything, romanticizing parasocial relationships in fandom AU, but it's so much fun. It's a fake relationship. It's them pretending to date for a convention. Crowley's like fandom famous. Oh, it's just really. I'm just half of it is Discord chat logs, and it's been so much fun to write, and I adore it. I'm having way too much fun with it. I'm rereading my own chapters like once a day because it just looks so good with all the Discord formatting and shit. Oh, hell yeah. I love you so much. It's a good little adventure. Fucking last line can go fuck itself. Hi, Limes. I love you more. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, now, 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 now. Hello. Oh, Janilta, thank you so much for gifting this up to Limes. Limes is another wonderful streamer, you guys, another awesome VTuber. He does some very, very cool art. Please go check him out if you want some more cool people to follow. How you doing, BB? It's a bees only stream, apparently. Janilta is making it sub only. I love this little middle part with the fringe out of the way. Bow, bow, beam, bow. Can get rid of these sketches. Lovely. I've got to do the highlights in the eye. Little flowers. I'll make them glow a little bit. I've really been enjoying the glowy ones. too bad. Okay. And then I just duplicate and do a tiny, tiny little baby glow. There we go. Nice little subtle light. No, you. I love it. Is it grandson? Yes. Love coming back to grandson now and then. All right. That's our face sorted. Do a little flip. All the little eater. Thank you. That's it. Basically, it's like simplifying the real important. That's not right. Simplifying like the overall pieces, but then just having fun. Going ham on certain details, like where the focus is. So it's like the eyes and the mouth. That's really where all the focus is there. So just adding little pieces here and there. And it's like, yes, there's a lot of detail here, but the overall thing moves quite basically. It's a push and pull balance of sorts. Those little tattoos around as we go. All right. Oh, we're nearly there. Where pussycat is. They're going to be a lot more like pointed back, but I just have to draw them sort of looking wide, and then I'll be able to squish them when I'm rigging it. We got, all right, last one. Last one. I need to simplify this, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. I forgot that this would be very, very layerable, so it's also too big again. I need to sketch this again. I keep changing my mind on what this damn thing's gonna look like. Let's try it again. I've been trying to work towards simplifying my line art and applying detail where I can. I've got a long way to go. Oof, it makes such a difference when you figure it out though and you crack that code, because that less is more. And then like letting your eye breathe in between the details. Oh, it takes a while, but it's so worth just the everything. I want to think of how this is going to look when the head turns, and I'm like, I really don't want to have to separate all of these flowers out, but I might have to. I'm going to real quick uh flatten myself down. Just really quick. Just for a quick sec. Oh, hi. Hi, VTuber. What are you doing? Get out of here. I don't even have a camera set up on. You gonna work? Alright, that's not connected for some reason. Oh, okay. Just need to see my own movement. I need to see what this looks like because I can't remember how much this actually wiggles around. Calibrated. This is gonna be weird having both of us here. Is Bilvy rigged? Hi. Okay, that's not as intense as I thought. That's good. Ow! 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 Thank you. Thank you for the applause. I'm just trying to look at the head turns, even though the camera's all fucked up. So what have we got here? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You can stand here. I normally control this model with an iPhone, not with a webcam, which is why it's all like blinking one eye at a time, being all fucked up. Oh, Google. No, I don't think my redeems work on this one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Spencer. God, this model is unhappy. God, he is unhappy. So if I'm that way. I'm gonna have to do the damn things separate, aren't I? It is cute. It can't even handle me looking down on my thing, though. It's like, sleep time. I'm not set up for this today. Anyway. The t-shirt, Riandron. I'll type it in the chat. Oh, stupid little floaty ladies here. I'm just going to sit here for a second and sort of reference myself, I guess. This little grumpy face. So, fuck, am I going to have to do these flat and then warp them? I really don't want to let myself get carried away on all these flowers when it's meant to be a quick prop. I think I can pull it off. I think I can pull it off on one layer. And then just the little back pieces stretched out. I think we can manage that. Okay, bye. No more double bill. Keep these mostly facing the front, and then we'll just do a little bit of squishing. Alright, I love you, AWOL Nation, but I'm not in the mood right now for just you yelling and jumping around. And there are these little blue belly looking things as well that kind of poke out. So I'll do maybe one here. Just kind of fill in the little gaps with them. Alright, fingers crossed. You're getting carried away? No! Shut up, Dana. Good to see you. And Speds with the 5-stream streak. Fuck yeah. Thanks, baby. Alright, alright. I'm gonna be insufferable about this. Oh god, yeah, fairy. Now the second I start getting those hunger pains at that time of night, I'm up. I had my breakfast at 7:30 today. I normally am not awake or out of bed until 10. This is gonna drive me somewhere. I'm in gear. Maybe if I do it like that first. Is this anything? We're gonna find out together. We could just do it detailed and just draw it normal, but that's not what we're about today. We're about simplification and chibi styles. And wanting to die in game. That's it. Why sit there suffering? You're expending energy on consciousness. You need fuel. But it also just feels illegal, like making something like this for a VTuber that has all these pedals in separate parts and just actively deciding not to separate them. Like this is the point of VTubing right here, is that this flower would be separate pieces, but we like suffering apparently. Oh, okay, I think that's the strap. That's the kind of style we want. I don't know why I couldn't just draw that from scratch, but that method worked at least. So is that kitty cat? No, it's a cow. It looks like a cow doing the kitty cat dance. I thought I was having a little nostalgia throwback for a second there. Imagine Twitch should make a global emote of the kitty cat dance. That'd be a what's it called? A litmus test. I came across a litmus test on Tumblr uh, yesterday. It was very, very upsetting. It was just a picture of a scalene triangle. It was a litmus test for oldies on Tumblr, and I just like sadly queued it. That's a lie. I actually very excitedly queued it because that was one of those memes that I didn't understand at first, but like someone showed it to me and explained it to me, and I was like, "Why is this funny?" And then, of course, the next time I saw it, I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Like, it just slowly creeps its way into your life. It's kind of like what happened with blorbos. I was like, "What the fuck is a blorbo? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard." And then I turn around the next day, I'm referring to everyone as my little meow meows and my blorbos, and just sneaks up on you. 85% of the Twitch populace would not know the kitty cat dance, which is really upsetting. I did actually, finally, I saw a Tumblr post about that as well. I wonder if I could find it. Can I pro speedrun Google this? I don't know what I would even search to find it because there was barely any text. Let's see. Let's see if it shows up. No, I don't think it's going to show up. Problem with zoning out during stream is that my username is a common. I'm so sorry. Oh, darling, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to find it, but it was a picture of the kitty cat. And it was like, reblog if you know him. And someone used the Ben Kenobi from the original Star Wars movies. It was like, of course I know him. He's a kitty cat. And I don't know why it really, really made me laugh. That meme has been getting to me lately. It's too good. Even when it's the original, of course I know him is me, that people just use it in the best ways. What did I do? Oh, no. Wait, what is this meme? I'm Asian. I've been on Tumblr since 2007. It's a pre-Tumblr meme. It's the kitty cat dance. It's just a fucking like flash video of a cat flipping horizontally to a song. It's like old internet. It's good. It's heritage heritage content. Oh, the triangle. Oh, triangle was another just a video that was just the picture of the triangle that just had labeled as a scalene triangle. And it's just a guy going, ah, yes, the scalene triangle, over and over and over again, getting louder and closer to the mic and more intensive and more sexual as he goes until like the audio clips and it's just slowly zooming in on the triangle. I have no idea why that's funny. I don't even know how or why, what the meme of it was. It was just, like, I don't know where it would fit into the conversation. It was like, oh, this alien triangle. Like, just absolutely losing his mind. Oh, you found a video based. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. Cool. It's been a while since I listened to it as well. The post was just a JPEG of the triangle. I was like, ah, yes. Ah, yes. I think that's how it was used. People would just, when they'd see something great, I don't fucking know. I can't remember. It was 100 years ago. Maybe Know Your Meme has got some examples or something. I don't want to hydrate. My water bottle is nearly empty. Well, it's empty now. I'm trying to finish this, but I need to go to the bathroom. So stop making me drink. It's making it harder. The ancient texts. That's it. Oh man. Little kitty. Trying to make these like very symmetrical, but it is so hard not to lean into the full shape of it. Oh, Schaefer James really out here writing just vampire sonar content for all of us to enjoy. What did I do to deserve this? Alright, I'm tired, don't judge me. It might not look good and I might not use it, but I'm just gonna give it a go and see if it's worth anything. It's too wide. Oh, but I kind of want it to be wide, don't I? Do you guys want to see something cool? Do you want to see if? Do you want to see if maybe it'll work? It might not. It's worth a shot. One of my I wouldn't say one of my favorite Clip Studio features, but it's one of the ones that gets me the most excited when I remember that it exists, just for the sheer existence of it. We've just duplicated this flower, right, and we've resized it, so now it's it doesn't quite match because the lines are a little too thin. So I'm just going to go to the effect bar. This is a raster layer, remember, and hopefully it's just, oh, look at that. Look at that. It's just going to bulk this little guy up for us. I don't have to draw a goddamn fucking thing. AI is good sometimes. I actually filmed a video of another cool trick. I completely forgot to post. Of the opacity, the convert opacity feature. I fucking love that feature. Let's do this again. There we go. Now it's a little bit consistent, but also it's... You don't have to sit here for 100 hours. We want to be... That one probably needs a sharpen, but maybe we can just do the lines. All right, let me try sharpening it first. There we go, and it'll remember how sharp to do it. Fuck yeah! So the other trick that I filmed, I might need to adjust that a little bit. It's a little bit thick. Is the convert brightness to opacity feature, which is chef kiss all over the place. We know, right? If a traditional artist, especially, you will know this when you scan in your work and you want to color underneath something, you use the multiply layer to work underneath line art. So let's say you've got a fucking guy. You've got a guy, but it's for some reason I've merged that together. Maybe you've scanned this in and you want to color it in, but you know, if you go over the top, you're going to go over the line art, and you don't really want to like select the white and work off that. It's going to be a nightmare. So you set the layer to multiply, and that's going to erase the white, because multiply basically takes the value of that layer and just multiplies it on top of whatever is there. So it'll darken everything, where white is 0. So 0 times 0 is nothing. So it does nothing to the layer. It is completely invisible. And then as you go darker, it slowly darkens the layer below. So when we set it to multiply, white disappears. Very nice. Clip Studio has a very, very, very cool feature that I wish every program on Earth had, called Convert Brightness to Opacity. So, for an example of... I'll give you an example of this use, but this layer is set to normal. I convert it to opacity, and you can see what's happened. The white has disappeared, but it has actually disappeared. If you look at the layer option, the layer window over here, that is a transparent box now as opposed to a white guy. And you can color underneath and everything's fine. So what that looks like if we do... Let me do like a low opaque brush here. Say I did some shading. That's not grey, that is black at half opacity. Pretty much like what a multiply layer would do. Brightness to opacity. That is now transparent, but there is no white on it. It is a normal layer. You can set this layer to whatever you want. The part that's really cool about this and how I like to use this a lot is with like brushes. Here we go, decoration brushes, and I've already got it selected because it's just fucking sick. So a brush that might need to overlap itself, or for whatever reason have a dual layer that's not transparent. Let's say I've drawn this character and I've given him all these details. He's got a collar and everything, and all this shit, and I want to give him a necklace or something that goes on top of all of that. And what I could do is I could draw a chain on top. This chain goes there. And then I'd have to go in and I'd have to erase all of these little details at the back so that I can color on top and I can fill in the colors of the chain. Or we can use convert brightness. Take a cool little guy like this. And excuse me, sorry, my screen light's going on a little road. We'll do it here. Do one on his little neck so we can see it go over the shadow. We'll do it over the collar, and then we'll do a little flippy one just because. If we then convert this layer on top of the line art to opacity, it's just going to take all of that was white of the chains, and it is now completely transparent. So we can color in everything. It's just, I know I'm just kind of rambling about layer settings now, but I'm not over this shit. I use this shit every day. I think it's fucking magical. I want everyone to know about it. I honestly can't think of too many scenarios in which multiply wouldn't work, but it's just so nice that you have this option. If you want to cut something out of a background or whatever, you can just immediately convert to opacity. And there you go. You have a fully editable, fully transparent layers. It's lovely. Hi, Mag. How are you? Luminance to opacity and God, thank God someone has it. I don't believe Photoshop has it because I've tried to do similar things in Photoshop and I've had to like the tutorials have been so convoluted. So based paint tool SI. So glad someone else has it. There are flowers. I'm actually relieved that that duplicated well because that just makes it look nice and consistent now, and it means I didn't have to draw all those fucking flowers over and over and over again. So yay for that. I think I'll do the leaves maybe on it. Is there any point? Hmm. Thank you. I don't have any water left. It's all gone. I don't want to get up. I want to finish the crown. Thank you for the follow. I will stretch though, actually. I can feel my arm begging for it. Oh my god. Oh, it's grumpy. Oh, it's grumpy. just my shoulder just went on a little journey. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jamie. Have a lovely night, friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, that was a little bit much. If that wasn't a hyperextend, it's fine. Okay. One, two, three, and then the other ones will be on their own layer, I think. I don't know why I'm overthinking this so much, but flower crowns are my arch nemesis, apparently. My self-inflicted arch nemesis. So I'm just figuring I'm gonna have these little bits on the side like this, just to sort of flesh out the shape of it when the head moves around. But it's not going to be crazy intense. It'll just be the middle piece and then these two little bits on the side that'll hopefully do what I'm picturing they'll do. I'll probably end up coming back in and redrawing some of this crown, like recutting and separating how it sits. It's one of those ones I'm just not really going to know how it looks until I'm in there playing with it. Which is the beauty of rigging my own model armor. If I was drawing this for someone else to rig, I'd just all of this would be separated. And then if the rigger was like, this is unnecessary, they could just smart object it themselves. But since it's me, I'm only bothering myself. Since this is the last thing, I don't know where that sentence was going. I don't know. I'm decisions are too difficult. I'm not making any decisions right now. off just that little hint. It's obviously lighter, but I wanted to make sure that was the same hue as the scarf. And since it's just the leaves, it'll be the background bit. Hopefully that'll tie them really nicely together. I love this little cat boy, such a cutie. Oh, he looks so pretty. My pretty little guy. Flowers have the slightest gradient. That's so lovely. I didn't notice that before. Tiniest little copy of each other. Lovely. I will do one more layer of the green just to help the depth bits here. Slightly darker. Otherwise, I want to keep it mostly nice and flat. Not too much shading on them. That's the other thing about the styles, that it's meant to be just real flat and simple. Oh, welcome back, Sneaks. Oh, fuck yeah, Fairy. What'd you end up having? Mm. That's not how I feel about these. Ooh. You're very right. 4 a.m. is not the time to hold back. Keep me in the face from the start. I was just thinking about like how long it's been since we vibed to something like that, and it's been around for a while, hey. I still have a visceral like reaction memory to this song when I said "Good Day" is a Howlett song. I swear to God, it was like you and Fairy as well, and you were both like, "Oh yeah, the Jukebox the Ghost song, nice." And I was like, "No, no, no, the DNCA song," and just like the stares that were in chat, just the like knives, and I can see it so vividly. Everyone was so mad at me. Would not be surprised. You just, yeah, fucking. I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if you blocked that from your memory, but I will never be able to block that. I will never be able to block this. Also, this is an excellent early post season 2 song. If you want to be a real cunt about it. Like, am I wrong? This is the energy I hope he brings into season 3. Just miserable fuck, having a great time. Wouldn't have remembered? Yeah, I'm here to to revive everyone's trauma. Yeah, we've had some times. I still don't know what you meant by that back then. Oh, just the song connection, you mean? What I will never forget is "It's Okay." I can't believe I got away with that. And then the page came out, and listen, I wanted to work on my comic, but I didn't want to spoil anything. Oh my god, you put up with some shit from me. You have put up with some shit. For a moment, it was mid 2010s, and reading webcomics was a core aspect of my personality. Right? Making webcomics was a core aspect of my personality. Simpler times. Kinda simpler times. Oh, this little flower crown. Oh, I'm so relieved with how this came out. I think going with the sort of teal leaves was a really nice way to go. It does look a fair bit different from the character, so I wouldn't be surprised if we end up doing like changing the hue to make it match. But I'm definitely going to send this off to see if they like it and see what we can do. I'm gonna need to like tweak a little bit of things with the transform before sending the model art off, just so it looks fucking normal. But for the time being, that model art's done. I'm so happy. You yes, you were also harmed. I don't deserve you. Okay. I need to have a break. I need to go. I need to get food and hydrate and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. So I reckon I'm gonna take like 5. I'm gonna take 5. Might dip into 10. So I'll give you all some words. And we'll be back, and I'm gonna draw something. I might not have enough energy to draw boys kissing, but at the very least, I'm gonna doodle at least like a Crowley or something like that because I wanna do some kind of omen. So I'll take us to the chatting screen. Hi, it's me, God. Nope. There we go. Get the new code in. Keep that to the side so that there you go. You can see some art and see the chat, but it is just some words. So I'll be back in 5-ish. If you guys need to stretch and get water and everything like that, it's a good time to do that for yourselves as well. Have fun, and I'll be back in a minute to draw some Gomans. Okay, I sat down for like 2 seconds and was like, cat. Not a thought behind those eyes. Rip about the star though. How are we doing? How's everyone going? You right? Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay if I end the game? No one's gonna be upset with me. We love a good small brain in here. Small brain protection squad, etc. Johnny dear! With the fucking. It's also another 5 minutes. Hello? I wasn't even here for that one. What the fuck? Thank you so much for all of your very generous gifts today. Thank you. My little things disappeared. Thank you. I keep forgetting where my camera is. Everyone have a good break? Good. Oh, look at this. The again, Goody, if you're watching, I love it, adore it. But there is something to be said about the satisfaction of closing out of the work document at the end of the day. I'm probably going to be here for like maybe not like another half hour. I'm very tired, but I do want to do something go mini before I go. I don't know if there's like a button that I can click that will make it so that people can't raid me, and then deny all raids. There we go. Then it's like I'm not gonna get all guilty if someone something or other. And now the chat's gone. So how do I bring my chat back? There we go. No raids. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna draw some Gamensai. I'm a chat's back. Don't be naughty. Don't say naughty things. I can see. This is a safe work. This is just photos of listen. Listen. I'm gonna open some reference pictures that someone sent me. They are clothed. It is fully safe work. These were stage performances. And someone has asked if I would combine these two pictures of Michael Sheen on stage and David Tennant on stage and turn it into a Good Omens picture. So I just wanted to just yeah, there it is, that one. You see, you zoom in, you see. So here's my I can't take this seriously. I'm sorry. Let's just zoom in on Michael because he's so baby. I just wanted to block out some of my references maybe while I'm here if Twitch doesn't fucking riot on me. I can't actually look at it. I feel a little bit too shy to do this on stream. Oh god, this is how we do. Someone literally sent me these two pictures and was like, "Can you?" And I was like, "You know what? Yes, I can." It was very kind. They asked me first if I did not safe for work or suggestive things, and I was like, "I fire away." So they asked first. But I thought we could have just like a little sitting down something or other. Look, they're just hanging out, Twitch. Everything's fine. Although I'm gonna have to get a big zero fail instead of this fucking twink. Who is that? Look at him. He's so pretty I can't comprehend. Anyway, it's just a collage. Also kisses. I thought that would be fun. But I wanted to so I might actually do this part. This context. Let me get to the context. The context is worse. The context is I'm going to be drawing their clothes off, even though the pictures have them on. But anyway, I thought it might be nice to draw the kiss, but I want to try and make it like angry. So I don't fucking know. That's real difficult. I grabbed the wall slam because it's just a really good angle for that sort of snarl. Fuck it, I'm gonna get rid of the scary references. Maybe try blocking out a kiss and seeing where we can go with this. We're gonna experiment together and hopefully still have a channel tomorrow when we log on. Keys. So much plausible deniability. Yeah, at least one. Yeah, I can't. I just this is the most visceral thing I've ever seen. It is a half moon face, isn't it? It's magical. He absolutely has a little half moon face. The first time I ever drew it, I was like, his face is a little moon. It's beautiful. Um, Hairline that just does whatever the fuck it wants to. So yeah, I thought that might be a fun treat for this person. To have an actual the whole thing drawn out with like a little bonus drawing and everything. I asked if they had a preference of Crowley hairstyle as well, and they said dealer's choice. So I'm going to be trying to figure out how I want to draw his hair. Done a lot of long-haired Crowley lately, and I want to make sure that all Crowleys across the board get love. Which is mine from something. The fact that Sheen was there opening, don't fucking talk to me. Their friendship is too delightful. Oh, what's that? What is this?
I think he left a crunchy in the hallway. I just feel like
That's gonna be the one.
you waited until he says it.
One little kibble has been delivered. Good boy. Oh yeah. and man. Oh, he's asleep. Pat 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 pat. Baby. Just to block out where the mouth is. This is going to be a completely different head shape than Michael's, but we'll figure it out. And listen, I know it looks psycho. We're just blocking. We just need. Is the eyes open? That would be absolutely feral if the eyes were open. Okay, no, they're not. I'm tempted though. I'm gonna pull the eyes open. That's a difficult fucking thing to do without reference, but maybe I can pull it off. With our powers combined. Oh, that looks terrifying. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Why is that one cheek angle the thing? That's it. And asked, do you still do comms for art, not VTube? Oh, for like illustrations. They're closed at the moment, but I have been thinking of opening them just for like Good Omens fan art because that's all I really want to draw. Yeah, this schnoz. I need to grab them. We've got one there. We can use that one. I've been slipping from how to draw Michael lately, so I just need some referential help. Would we do squish there? It's a hover. Alright, no squish. No squish. Got it, coach. Might try and get a little bit of likeness between them before I start working on Crowley's mouth and the mouths, because that's going to be ridiculous for a bit. And I would like something nice to look at on the screen while I wrestle with that. No squish or no squish? Yanking my piggy bank. Fucking excellent. Yeah, I might work on that tonight. I've got enough pictures for goddamn reference. Fuck, I love drawing their noses. back a little bit. Oh, the seesaw's back. The that is grating on my psyche. I might listen. I don't want to be here all week. I think I want him to be smiling, and then I almost called him David Crowley to be snarling. The schnoz, capital S. What does a smiley kiss look like? It's fine. It's fine. Take a breath and zoom out. Just zoom out. There is a version stateside. Fuck yeah. First thought upon seeing Michael Sheen's face for the first time was that man has the longest nostrils I've ever seen. Yeah, the nose really stands out, doesn't it? He's exquisite. I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, his cheeks are really up here. Some of my proportions can be. We'll get there. I just want to draw fucking David. Let me at him. I'm on my leash, chat. You're all holding me back on my fucking leash. I don't know why I want him to be snarling. I just want this to be angry. Blame season 2. I don't fucking know. Why would we do that? Yeah, that's a good question. All right, where's my wall slam? Give me the slam. I just wanted that. I just need that fucking. I think what I want to do at some point is like an expression study of from all different faces, specifically in portrait mode, because the what that mouth do, like I don't really understand. I keep trying to just like make people like smile or like even if the lips are even slightly open and someone is in like portrait view, I just I don't none of my lines make sense. So I want to do some kind of study like that. I doodled over that picture last night and I was like all the lights came on in my brain. I was like, "Oh my god, mouths are weird." So I knew I wanted to draw some kind of angry snarly thing with this kiss. Let me sniff it for a truth. Amazing. The nose would be kind of out of view. This I love that it looks like he's got a little who nose because I just haven't finished Michael's yet, but oh, this looks so weird. Like, that's what the reference did, but it looks so fucking weird. I don't understand mouths, man. And you up about that being a genuine anatomical question. Like, what did it do though? I'm just gonna go on a new layer because I just feel like I need it. I'm gonna try and zoom out a little bit here because I keep getting way too up in there. I keep getting all up in that mouth. Hate this. I hate smiling mouths from the side. I hate this. Where's the fucking library? I need it. Where is he? There we go. I've already got the bastards open. Please give me a portrait smile, please. That's pretty good. It's a little bit broad, but that'll help. He's stupid little magician fucking piece of shit. I love him so much. Ooh, that could help actually, even though his mouth's closed. That might give us the cheek that we need. Thank you, Good Omens Reference Library. You're saving my life on a daily basis. Oh, perfect. Little thespian. Queen. Queen. What have we got here? What the fuck is going on? I have questions. All of them for Michael Sheen. That's the bit that gets me. His nose does actually. Give me a second. That's a very satisfying shape. We go arched, arched. When he smiles wide, the lips go away. All right. Like mouths without context. I hate mouths without context. What does that one do? Alright, I think I'm getting... I think I see where things interconnect. The only thing here is trying to soften it so it's a bit more kiss-like, but... Oh, whatever we can do. Time to stop drawing, phoning in the section I'm working on. Hell yeah, you've done a lot today, though. Well done. I'm just like so uncomfortable looking at this, like up close and like doing it publicly. Like I feel like I'm like zooming in on people making out, or like I'm making out on stream. I'm so uncomfortable right now. I hate this mouth. Come on. Thank God you know what's going on. There we go. Trying to make it a little bit smaller because I don't want him fucking actually grinning into the dude's mouth, but
We're only getting there.
that we are. How you doing, Belisa? I don't know, man. Sometimes anatomy just, you know, it's not right. That's what I get for drawing chibis all day and then just Loving all the gay content. How else? How else are we gonna be? If it's not, then there's something wrong. I'm here for this fucking Crowley though. I mean, yeah, Crowley's behaving. Crowley's doing a great job. Exactly what I asked for. Thank you, sir. I was just thinking about Miles from Beautiful Young Things, whatever the fuck it's called. I was just thinking about him yesterday. Just thinking. Just thinking about Miles stuff. I could watch a whole movie of him just being rude to people. And then just doing this every now and then. Bright Young Things, thank you. I'm like, it was a B word. Vile Bodies is the thing and the thing, and then the. You know what I'm talking about. It really is a crime that he wasn't the main. It was incredible. Food time. Absolutely. Give me this. Oh, I love it when they put the one finger out and the rest grabs. I love it. It's the best kiss hand pose. Hand's a little bit skinny for a Xerophile, I think. I rely way too much on the fucking transform tool, but I mean, it's there. It's there for a reason. Hand is that? Oh, it's the ring hand. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Lancion. It doesn't work when there's no VTuber. I'm clowning in spirit for you. Yeah, I gotta. Let me go get my full length mirror with the little light bulbs around the sides and everything. Sorry, bitch. I realized that because we have the pinched cheeks going, the mouth can be way less smiley in the actual lines. Like if we covered that up, it wouldn't really look like it's smiling. But when we zoom out, he's still. I think at the very least he's still gonna look like he's smiling just because of the pinch of the cheeks. So I can soften this up a little bit and raise his lips a little bit so it's a bit more kissy. Figure out angles yet. I'll do that later. Riley's snake tattoo is on his right cheek. Ah, yes, that's right. Correct. The one that is not showing, basically. Yeah, just think of it as like their little accents are on their dominant side. So right cheek, and then Aziraphale's right hand is his ring. I also haven't fully decided on hair and everything either, but I don't know. I figured drawing a short one will be easier to get something in place. Make it look like Crowley at the very least. Rather than just a bald mannequin. We do love the floof. I gotta give more love to the season 1 cockatiel situation. This is the Crowley that lost his best friend, so we must respect it. God, that's the gayest shit. Pren, how annoying would it be if I sent you, like, just really little clips? If we limit it and it's like, okay, one and then no more or something, because there's some shit that's just universally incredible. Oh my god. I also had the joy of introducing, I believe it was Pollux, to... Oh, fuck yes, thank you. I sent you one on Twitter that was just... It was like 20 seconds of them being bitchy to each other over cake. But I had the joy of, I think, introducing Pollux to a canon line from the book. Yeah, it was Pollux. I didn't realize it was real. The description of Aziraphale that is 100... This is... Many people meeting Aziraphale for the first time formed 3 impressions. That he was English, that he was intelligent, and that he was gayer than a tree full of monkeys on nitrous oxide. Canon! That's what we're working with. That's what we're working with here. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, I need to send Pren the Lost My Best Friend. It's the gayest shit. Oh. They buried the gays, but he's there. Oh, they've put the whole scene on YouTube. I'm so blessed. I don't give a shit. This is the stream now. I don't give a shit. Fight me. Fight me. This is television. This is television. This is media. Media. Oh, it's already... I've watched this how God knows how many times. Anyway.
You're late. Yes!
No, we don't need this. It's fine. It's cool. Aziraphale's dead. He doesn't have a body anymore. Crowley invited him to go to space with him. And then he ran into his bookshop burning down, and he couldn't sense him anymore. And he's like, "Oh, Aziraphale's dead." I know, it seems like a little bitch about it. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, and we're just gonna enjoy.
Same again.
That's my boy.
I never asked to be a demon. I just minded my own business one day and then... Ah, look at here, it's Lucifer and the guys. Okay. Food hadn't been that good lately, didn't have anything on for the rest of the afternoon. Next thing, I was doing a million light year freestyle dive into a pool of boiling sulfur. Aziraphale. Are you here?
Good question. Not certain. Never done this before. Can you hear me?
Of course I can hear you.
Afraid I've rather made a mess of things. Did you go to Alpha Centauri?
No, I changed my mind. Stuff happened. I lost my best friend.
So sorry to hear it. Listen, back at my bookshop, there's a book I need you to get.
Oh, your bookshop isn't there anymore.
Oh?
I'm really sorry it burned down.
All of it?
Yeah. What was the book?
The one the young lady with the bicycle left behind. The nice and accurate prophecies.
Agnes Nutter! Yes, I took it!
You have it? Oh, well,
souvenir.
look inside. I made notes. It's all in there. Boy's name, address, everything else. I worked it all out.
Look, wherever you are, I'll come to you. Where are you?
I'm not really anywhere yet. I've been discorporated.
Oh.
You need to get to Tadfield Air Base.
Why?
World ending. That's where it's all going to happen. Quite soon now. I'll head there too. I just need to find a receptive body. Harder than you'd think.
Oh, I'm not gonna go there.
Do need a body. Pity I can't inhabit yours. Angel, demon, probably explode.
Yeah.
So I'll meet you at Tadfield. But we're both gonna have to get a bit of a wiggle on.
What?
Tadfield. Airbase.
I heard that. It was the wiggle on.
God, how good the drunk shrug is at the. I fucking hate him. I hate him with every fiber of my being. He's not gonna go there. Anyway. There's the whole from so yeah, stuff came up. Anyway, hi Laura, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You caught us in a bit of a a bit of a moment, but it's all good now. How are you? Do you see why I've watched that 1,000 times? Oh my god, Lance! I had forgotten about it as well when I hadn't seen season 1 in a while, but it's yeah, it's so good. I think I watched the first episode or two, then had to take a break, but now it's so good. I can't get over. I lost my best friend. I meant to do a silly when I made that meme, but I accidentally made everyone a little bit cranky with me. Oh god, how do I do this? I wonder if this will show up. No, of course not. But yeah, when I did the Crowley holding his head in his hands, I tagged it with he lost his best friend, heartbreak, and then twice heartbreak, and I got some messages. I got some angry tags from that one. God. Oh wow. Yeah, I just Pollux hasn't seen episode 3, which is you took a break at the worst possible episode, my guy. Episode 3 has I think a 25-minute cold open that it's like my favorite thing of television ever. The halfway point of the episode is when it's the cold open ends, and then it is the title, and then the rest of the episode. It is them through the ages, which is just the best genre of Crowley and Aziraphale. I'd fucking put it on, but goddamn stupid can't record Prime Video or whatever. When the title sequence started, and you were like, "Oh my god, I forgot what we were doing here." And yeah, you get to see them. I think you see them at the Noah's flood, and then at the crucifixion of Jesus, and then as Knights of the Round Table, and then don't fucking I can do this. I can do it. That's the first time he mentions Rome, and then Knights of the Round Table. Can't forget the oysters. Fuck, what happens after Arthur? Is that Shakespeare then? And then it's Shakespeare. And then that one's on me. Oh, anyway, it's fine. My heart's fine. I can't handle Shakespearean. Where is he? This one. Oh, that's absolutely smitten. What happens after Shakespeare? I think after Shakespeare is the meet up in the park. Am I skipping some? That's when he asks for holy water. And then it's the 60s when he tries to do a heist on a church and he looks like a beetle. No, the 40s, and then it's the 60s. Oh my god. We just see so much fucking content. It's so good. Anyway. I need to pick an endpoint or I'm just going to sit here screaming all day. Good lord. Oh my god, I feel you, Pollux. You've got to pace it, otherwise it's just... Anyway. You got just... amazing. Oh, is season 2, episode 3, is that Edinburgh or is that 1941? Bastille! Oh my god, Joe Niltia, I can't believe I forgot the Bastille. Jesus Christ. I just want to. Oh my god, I would just sit here and watch the show with you, but obviously it won't record. Oh my god. I can't. What I will do is last one. Last one. Oh, I can't even look at still images. I can't. Forgive, and like my mouth started watering. Does anyone know what I'm about to show Pren? I just want to show one fucking Crowley. Oh. We're all equally feral for it. I can't look at him directly. I am not joking. No. Mesopotamia. This is the quintus. What is that? What is that? Anyway, I genuinely my body started reacting in a way that was completely involuntary. Do it for him, Mesopotamian Crowley. Oh, I can't. I fuck off with those eyes. I'm so upset. What is? He's so gender. Oh yeah, and this is a canonically female Crowley. He just rocks up just as a chick one day, just because he can. That's at the crucifixion of Jesus. But more importantly, she is my wife. No, I haven't. I haven't. That can be for another day. Isabel's stupid little outfit. I'm okay. I'm so good. You gotta ease everyone into it, or else they start looking at you like you're rabid. I mean, can you blame them when your mouth starts foaming at the mere thought of long-haired Crowley? The sun shining through the hair looks, and the braid. Someone headcanoned that the braid was done by like a Mesopotamian child or something. Just exquisite. I love it. I love it. That's Oi Shem. That unicorn's making a run for it. It's too much. It's all way too much. Oh look, the rest of this drawing. Let's I just want to look at Michael. I just want to look at Michael for a little while. I'm not gonna draw him this way, but I just want to look at his stupid young face. I can't comprehend. Fucking beautiful. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. I mean, I currently like a thing this amount. I get you. Okay. Is that a certain night dwelling man by any chance? Another A character. Another pale A character who can do whatever the fuck he wants to you. Can anyone blame you? I'm just doodling. God, how does he? I have to be careful because that gif of Crowley's little head tilt is still open on my other screen, and every time I look up, I give myself like palpitations. My watch is gonna go off in a minute. Yes, Brett. Oh. I'm like legit blushing as well, just getting all excited. And we got some stretches as well, thank you. Use the word feral in regards to my feelings about this show on the daily. It's excessive, really. All of us. The feelings are excessive. It's too much. It's tilted too much for that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit too much, especially with all my fics and stuff. I'm in that mood where I'm just like dumping everything on everyone all the time. I nearly just like shared just like 5 compilations of like staged moments on Tumblr just because of some stage references in a fic, because fucking that is on another level as well. If anyone here is already Good Omens trash but hasn't watched staged yet, trust me. Just fucking trust me. Just do it. Oh my god. It's it's ineffable. It's indescribable. Hi Scroll, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Oh my god, I can't. Yeah, it explodes out of you. Oh, Janiltia. Okay, this one doesn't count as a one more because it's not Good Omens, so... I literally watched this yesterday. Probably twice. So... Let me fix this. Here we go. And then look, it won't interrupt the drawing. I just want to listen to it again because it's fucking exquisite. You gonna work for me? Can you reset transform, please? What are you doing? There it is. Yeah, we're absolutely watching David Tennant out of context from staged because you all have no idea. You'll have no idea. I love you, everything, bye-bye. Actually, I might put it up here. This is going to be out of context and wild, but it's my favorite way to watch new things and to show new things to people is to just go absolutely buck wild on the no context videos, because this is just quick little clips one after the other, and you don't have to really know what's going on to hopefully still find it all funny. Staged is not on Prime. Good Omens is on Prime. Staged is all over the place. I think Staged is on BritBox. Anyway, Staged is a quarantine mini-series about... Oh, it's on Prime. Oh, fuck yeah. About David Tennant and Michael Sheen doing a play. It is all scripted, which is hilarious because the show gets quite meta, in which season 2 of Staged is about Staged, the show, and the joke that they improvised everything and that the writer was useless. They reference the fact, they say that like 10% of it's scripted and then the rest of it is all them. In reality, I think 90% of it is scripted, and the writing's just that fucking brilliant, and he just kind of lets them go off on tangents when they have their conversations on their own. But anyway, enjoy. Thank you so much for the follow.
It was decided to make something out of George's footage to finish off.
Were you disappointed?
Well,
A little bit.
Harry Potter made nearly 10 billion.
You were in one film.
That is not helpful.
And only one scene.
And also a flashback.
I was actually in 4 of the Twilight films.
And Doctor Who!
Not anymore, baby!
Well, I've still got a People's Choice Award, and this turns sideways. I turn it like that, I ram it up your tight Welsh rectum. I'm the Doctor.
I'm gonna mute myself.
You've been blackmailed by a wee little old lady. What's your news?
The flights to South Africa have been cancelled?
Oh, you're kidding. No. Oh, cock-a-doodle buntits, not again.
You can't just call into a radio station.
Just watch me. If I throw a stick for you, will you chase it? Good boy.
What was the last book that you read?
I don't know. What was the last book that you bought me?
No idea.
Because I know that I definitely didn't read that one.
Excellent.
You were first in Good Omens.
So?
So it's my turn.
God, that's so childish. It's not about turns.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Does a heart attack feel itchy?
No.
How are your legs?
Very afraid.
I need my hoodie. Maybe I am inert.
Oh, Jesus. You're not.
Maybe I am.
Why?
Because I move through time like a dust mote. Floating.
This is inner peace for me. This is such inner
David's not
peace.
coming, is he?
Hello.
Jesus.
So I'm late. Phoebe?
David?
Long time no see.
A long time no see.
What the fuck's that?
What?
Why are you wearing a shirt?
Just put it on.
As long as I have known you, I've never seen you wearing a shirt.
What was that? I don't know.
I'm gonna ride you all the way to America, boy!
You are not riding me anywhere, matey.
Saddle up, Sheenie!
Why are you working at a Chinese restaurant?
I'll do it as Mickey Mouse.
You've sunk my battleship.
Victory is mine! She said to me, David! Stephen, she said to me.
Who was that?
My son,
What's his name?
Mervyn.
I'm having trouble with the words.
We'll just try reading them.
Sucked me in, you're like a black hole.
Don't be mean to me.
Come on, play with me.
Play with yourself.
Oh, saucy. Well, obviously, seriously, of course. I would want to do this with you in a heartbeat.
Hello, David.
Speak to our agent, Simon.
Well, they're not returning my calls.
Yeah, that's because they have your mugshot on the wall of their office with never answer the phone to this fuckwit written all
You
over
said
it.
you were...
Give a couple of notes on the rolls, too.
Fuck you!
I mean, I will put an axe into your face and I will nail your skull onto the mast of my Viking longship before I give any actor another bunch of notes about how to play David Tennant, you fucking patronising mollusk!
Sorry, when would
Thank
you
you, Lane.
ever
Thanks so much for hanging out.
replace me?
You do look like a hobbit.
Knock, knock.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Lights have gone out.
Yeah, this is appropriate drawing content, right?
Should we wait, or are the microphones still?
Well, we've lost power. We must be off air.
Are you angry with me for having a hobby?
Evidently, yeah. Yeah, can I moot an idea with you?
You don't use the word moot.
Yeah, I do.
I've never heard you use that word before.
Well, I mean, historically, I have used it.
Simon uses that word.
Does he?
Come on, I never even wanted you to do this fucking job anyway.
I will move mountains, my darling.
Okay, well, moving mountains seems to be the cause of the problem.
Oh, well, Mike, if I may.
Oh, you may, yeah.
I always take the hotel art off the wall. Blandness frightens me.
I mean, if I were you, I'd take down the mirrors.
Like,
You did that?
Yeah, just this morning.
Fuck off.
What?
You did not paint that this morning.
Yes, I did.
You did not paint that this morning.
I did.
I don't believe you.
You drew the pineapple.
My pineapple is shit.
Well, it just needs a bit of shading.
Oh, shut up. Is that Lyra?
Could you be quiet, please? She's sleeping.
You're using your daughter as leverage. Well, I'm not insecure.
Well, neither am I.
I am over 6 foot tall.
I am brimming with testosterone.
I'm starting to feel that you're angry with me about something.
Why do you think that? I don't know.
No shenanigans.
We are in no mood for a shenanigan.
What is a shenanigan?
It's a type of flocking bird. I'm going to be fine.
Great.
I'm going to be really calm and nice.
Okay, here we go. Just deep breaths. Deep.
Oh, so that's where you've been hiding your cunt.
Can we expect to see you in a new crime series for the BBC anytime soon? No, really?
I mean, there might be a body in a small town early next year. It's possible.
Right, yeah, you're going to be looking out over cliffs.
I might brood.
Yeah, furrowing the old brow.
I will use all the tools in my extensive
I wonder
toolbox.
there's not a...
Yeah, well, I was going to be a footballer, you know.
That doesn't surprise me one bit.
But he very much is not a footballer. He is a coward with a Hitchcock fetish is what he is. We have 2 and then we've got 1.
Agreed.
That's how death works.
And maths.
Where were you getting a kimono?
I have a kimono, actually.
Oh, do you?
It's shrunk in the wash, though.
Does your katana poke out? Are you smart or smart cash?
Smart kimono.
You need to say
It's the
something
real
nice
reason
about
I
Michael
muted,
Murray
because I
gets
would be
jealous.
That's actually
quoting everything otherwise.
like about the first episode?
Oh, she's a big fan of that David Tennant.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. She thinks he's really sexy.
How serious is this? You don't need to put your hand up.
Michael's being insufferable.
Point made. Thank you very much. North Star. Good night. Cheers.
Shove your leak up your arse.
Okay, how about this? The industry is like the Serengeti, and I am a lion. Michael is a monkey with a stick.
I think I have abandonment issues.
Is this the story about your summer as a panda?
I've been abandoned many times professionally. We went through half a dozen of these in Good Omens.
How did you resolve it then?
Battleships.
Battleships.
What's that card?
The Seven of Diamonds.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, you got a middle name?
Yeah.
What is it?
John.
Christopher!
Christopher, fuck off.
2 points to moi, 1 point to you.
You made that up.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm checking Wikipedia. Oh, fuck.
Michael Christopher Sheen and David John Tennant in 6 characters in search of an author.
Also says you're a cunt.
What's your news? What's your news?
You're not pregnant, are you?
What? No.
I mean, it's not an unreasonable question. Just because you're mumbling doesn't make it good.
I speak the same language as you.
What motivates you?
Panic. What inspires you?
The rising of bread.
Who'd look after the elephants?
Fuck the elephants.
Ladies and gentlemen, fuck the elephants.
Yeah.
It's like I'd inhaled helium.
Darling, we're just in the middle of shooting. Sorry. Sorry. All right, can we just go back a little?
What's your name?
David,
Hi, David.
but my friends call me Stephen,
Good to meet you, Stephen.
with a V.
Am I a warthog or a mongoose?
I don't know. I guess you'd be the mongoose.
Oh, fuck you. I promised I would cook.
You have nothing of culinary value.
I have 2 carrots.
Then cook the carrots!
You're no help. One of them swore at me.
What did he say?
She.
What did she say?
No. Georgia said.
You know, you say that a lot.
Huh?
Georgia says.
Well, she does. Georgia says
Is
we're
that
like a non-married
carrots?
couple.
You are?
No, not me and Georgia, you and me.
Oh, right.
Who's the big spoon?
Me. That's half an hour. Shall I do it again?
I like that picture on the wall.
Yeah, me too, look. Boobies. I'll do a bit of writing later.
Yeah, that's the one. That's a
A
great idea.
really good idea for this scene where a Scottish hero takes a shit on a Welsh twat's head. Because when I get over emotional, I start to sound cartoonish, don't I?
Oh, I've heard that about you as well, yeah.
Fuck it, I wrote a scene today about me taking a shit on your big fucking Welsh hairy head.
Mother says I must never talk with strangers.
I am not a stranger.
Then who be thee, old sir?
I be you from the future.
Oh, when do I get fat?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You know as well as I do that I add concrete value to any project that I'm a part of.
Sorry, you add concrete value?
That's what I said.
Concrete value? Is that the same as concrete value?
I said concrete.
You said concrete.
I know what I said.
You said concrete. It's funny because I thought you were classically trained. I thought you'd know where to put the emphasis on a word.
Ah! Oh my! It's the old man of Port Talbot.
And cut.
I can't breathe. Thank you guys so much for sitting through this with me. Fucking love this video.
No.
Is that you on that mug?
No.
That is you on that fucking mug!
Oh, what? Oh, this mug? This mug here? This one here? Yeah, look at her! Look at her! Fucking face! Look at her! Man, boy, child! Fill your tears and make you drink them!
like need to go for a walk after that. Jesus, I literally watched it yesterday and I already forget some of the gems in there. It's genuinely my favorite way to introduce anyone to a show I like is find a no context. Oh my god. The guy over there. Yeah, so I've managed to fit 3 staged references into the fandom AU so far. We've had him put the emphasis on a word. Someone did manage to catch that. We've had 2 carrots and we've had shit pineapple, of course. Can't do it without. Oh, I did a drawing of that. Do I still have it anywhere? It might not be here. Where is it? Bitch, damn it. I cleaned my files out for the first time in ever. Favorite version of A Christmas Carol. That was very, very stressful. It was a very like I struggled. I struggled to get through that. I can't believe they did that to us. Requests. Oh, it's so good. You're gonna love it. The like I still really love the first season, but I always forget how much fun there we go is in the second and the third. There's so much good stuff. That scene where they're in the writer's room and he's like, I'm beginning to feel like you're angry with me or something. That was Shakespearean. Oh my god. Anyway, this is my streamer AU staged reference. I love them, Your Honor. I love them. Scottish man boy. It's so quotable. It's so damn quotable. Oh, they're chatterbait. They really are. All right, I wanna scribble this thing that I started doodling, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Thankfully staged and energized, but I'll call it soon. Someone requested this a little while back, and I just thought it might be a nice little doodle to end the day on. Oh, genuinely, thank you all so much. Fuck, I forgot how much I just love drawing him. Just hanging up. And Janille's here with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, babe. Holy crap. Thank you. All day. Your company has been more than enough. But thank you for sharing those emotes and all that love with everyone. Holy crap. We got a new follower as well from Task and Alex. Alex with a 5 as well. Darling, thank you. Oh, we're getting some regulars hit by these too, guys. Thank you so much. Just sending all these bees to new homes. Fuck yeah. So an animated version of that on YouTube. Oh, yes. Yes. Excellent. I think I've seen the one that you're referring to. God, this is some girl with the pearl earring shit. Fuck, I don't know how to do the hair though. That's the difficult part. But yeah, their chemistry is absolutely incredible. The best part about that being so scripted is that they adore each other. They absolutely love each other. They don't ever fight. It's all part of it. Like there's no bickering. There's none of that nonsense. They spent Christmas together this year. And you are a bee now. You get to be, of course, you're part of the family anyway, but now you're a big honey roller. You get to clap and draw and smash your keyboard with us. Oh, should do this on the other side so I can draw the tattoo. I don't know how to do this. Let me block this out. I'm gonna do kind of Mesopotamian because I feel like that'd be fit the shape. Tempted to a braid, but that might be a bit annoying. This bad boy can feel so much trauma in it. Oh, I'm here for this flood vibe. That was a very last minute thought to do it like the Mesopotamian Crowley, but oh, I'm here for it. This is... Oh, there we go. I've got it's not a Bill Crowley without one one strand like ridiculously out of line in the front. Okay, maybe if I pull this one over the forehead a little. That's how we're going to do it. Still tickle pink that Bravely drew a non-Mimi bald. Listen, he would fucking make it work. All right. Oh, I'm actually really excited for this. I didn't think this was gonna... I'm so fucking ready. Yes, crunchy. You get his little shoulders and stuff all sorted. I'm real happy with how this... Just all of it. I haven't just done like a random portrait not based on anything in a really long time. Passing out. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, but if you don't get caught. Have a good night, Coffee. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. It's great to see you. Yes, Coffee. It's so good. The earpiece. Oh. All right. Wish me luck. This is going to be something. I've never... don't know if I've ever drawn one of these before. And I'm curious how quickly y'all are going to get it. Have a good one, Pookie. We'll see you next time. Where that one ends. It is crunchy. A little shout out. I just realized this probably looks like dreads, so I'm gonna get in with some details. It's dreadifying. It's been a while. Yeah. It's a baby. I drew enough fucking snake emotes to be able to do this without Googling. Why do they look so goofy? Or do I just love snakes so much that they're gonna look goofy to me no matter what? There we go, a slightly less rounded eye. Still a little goofy, but... There we go.
Dad buying fake Christmas tree cash, or are you going to put it up yourself? Dad, don't be disgusting. I'm going to put it up in the living room.
That was where my mind went to. Yes, snakes! This song, and... I mean, we're not listening to the Good Omens list, but you know it's on there.
What do you call it when a hotel mattress is ruined from too much vacation sex spring break?
Good, that was pretty good. Ooh, that would be difficult, Liliac. I ended up not getting one because I was actually torn between getting a rat or a snake. And I was like, oh, I realized in that moment, I was like, I love rats and rodents too much. It would probably make it really difficult to feed because they'd just be really sad. He's a little guy.
I know inflation has been getting a little out of hand lately, but the cost of chimneys is through the roof.
Oh my god. Also, we got a little whiny baby. Boy. One creature. Hey, buddy. I mean, you've voluntarily jumped in front of a ring light, so I don't know what's wrong with you, little guy. But do you want to say hi to the people? Say hi to the people? So the people can see the peeper? No. I know it's very bright, but you decided to come up here. Are you good? No, he just wants to borrow. I'm sorry, it's very bright.
How do you tell the difference between a frog and a horny toad? A frog says rabbit, ribbit, and a horny toad says rabbit, rabbit.
I think that one was used recently. My camera is a little precarious at the moment, but I will try to set up for next stream so that if I have lap cam, I can easily position it so you can see lap puppy. Lance, that one's really good.
My boss hates when I shorten his name to Dick, especially because his name's Steph.
Yeah, we gotta do the little, I love doing the little spine. Little spine bit.
What to call someone who is a master at baiting? An expert fisherman.
That was lovely hanging out. Thank you so much for chilling with us, Vin. Sorry if I missed you. I'm getting out of it. That's our sign that it's nearly time for me to hop off for the day, but God, I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Any excuse to draw snakes. Even as bumbly and cartoony as they are, I fucking love them. Why?
My friend is obsessed with taking blurry pictures of himself while taking a shower. He has serious self-esteem issues.
Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, I'd die for her.
What has happened to your hair?
What has happened to your hair? Very good reference. My god. Yeah, we'll save the raunchy for another time. Alright, I'm not gonna go all out. I just want to add a little bit of color because red belly black snake. Fucking imagine. I just want to see what this would look like. See if we can pull it off. It's real weird. It's real weird seeing him with like black hair. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. Cross your fingers for me. I think Steve's so null. Snakes, that's it. Gotta draw you like an icon for AO3. It's a snake in a shoe or something. Tempted to do the full demon eyes, but there we go. Nice and dramatic. Yeah, fingers crossed. I wish to give them tiny hats. Oh, just for you. Just pop some little photoshops on there. Hang on. Do this on top so I can clip it to the black. We got to get that nice gradient in. We can do that after because we might not need it. There we go. Mask it. Easy. And I want to find a red that makes it feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it should be like a vibrant or more of a ginger, so it's like his hair color, you know? God, I love it. I love him so much. He's fucking beautiful. I love that he's an Aussie snake. I also love that someone suggested he should own one as a pet in the streamer AU. No. How the eyes get so good. Yeah, the insta. I was like, ooh, concept. Yeah, they're not a viper, but they're fucking up there. How do we feel about red roots? How do we feel about red roots, everyone? They also don't have the correct pupil type. Oh! These guys that I'm drawing, or in general? Pat, pat, pat. I'm just drawing these ones to look like Crowley. After Dad, hi Lucky, how are you? Just, yeah, hoping this is like a real cool like pop of color amidst all of the black, and that the black doesn't look too out of place. God, I'm getting such emote vibes. Like rechargeable emote vibes. Doing all the underside. I'd die for her. Hell yeah, Crunchy. No, sorry, red belly black snakes. They have round pupils. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. That's for a problem with canon then. Oh, they fucked it up. That's amazing, Fourth Jesus. The algorithm is kind of terrifying, but I love these little guys. Alright, I'll do blushies, just so it doesn't look too flat, and then I reckon we'll call it. I couldn't be fucked doing scales or anything like that. CBF. I do a red lip. I might do a red lip because I have no justifications for myself, but also no cons. So thank you, Vivi. Nanny Ashtaroth had purple lip, didn't she? He does. He has very, very dark lips. It's exquisite. Fucking stunning. Ooh, you know what I haven't done in a really long time? I haven't done an actual one of these. I used to do this all the time. It was like my go-to. It's like you still don't really even have to think about it. It's just a little triangle. Jesus, I should do that more often. Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up in a minute.
Could you mute for a second?
Sure. Thank you, Crunchy. That's like what I don't know. That's like the best thing that I could hear about my art. Thank you. I never know how to react. I mean, this is the same for a lot of artists. When people are like, that jealousy, or not jealousy, but that, oh, this is great, mine's terrible in comparison. It's like, I don't, But then when someone says that your art makes them want to draw, or it just makes them feel creative or is inspiring, like, that's fucking cool, man. That's fucking cool. Whoopsie. Get rid of that bit of hair there. Yes, he is. That be shadow or highlight? I never know. I just draw the shape. I'm gonna leave it. I just like it there as the line texture. God, I do really enjoy sketchy color like this. Coloring makes my head hurt, but when it's like scribbly almost, it's very cathartic. Mm. Love. I reckon that's plenty for today. He's still my little guy. So I've ended up sitting a lot longer than I thought I would. Oh, look, we haven't saved. But I'm glad I ended up sitting up after work and doing some Good Omens art, because that's a lovely way to wind down for the day. And I would have fucking done that in my bed anyway, alone. So, hell yeah. I'm gonna have a little look and see if anyone's online. But thank you so much. Today was insane. My God, it was more than just hanging out. But thank you everyone who did just come and hang out and watch and chill and body double with me and help me get my work done, and just you're absolute champions. All right, is my guy live? Is he live? Great. I tried to raid Platy a little while back, but he was ending. But I really, really, really want to raid Max with you guys, because he's fucking insane. And for all of you beautiful, wonderful people who are joining us from Tumblr, who don't really spend a lot of time on Twitch, but might be here from Streamer AU or something like that, you're going to learn today. You're going to see what it's like to be a real streamer. And just, I want to take you to a really, really fun, silly, chaotic stream that it will keep you awake at the very least if you have anything else to do. If you want to raid with us, copy that message or the bee's knees, and we're going to all paste it in Max's chat when we arrive. It is. There we go. There we are. Follow or subscribe. Okay, so you might not be able to post the message because it's followers only. But either way, I hope you enjoy his stream. He does all kinds of gaming, some chat stuff. He does a lot of giveaways. He's just an amazing guy, a massive personality, incredible stream, very fun, very silly, and hopefully you'll have a good time over there. I'll see you guys next time. Eyes on Tumblr and Discord and stuff like that to catch the next stream. And I'll post this up as soon as we head on over. So So have a great rest of your time zone, everyone, and thank you again so much for coming and sitting with me today. And I almost forgot, the puppy says goodbye as well. He's very sleepy, but trust me, he says goodbye. Good boy. Let's go raid, mates. Let's go raid. I will. Thank you, Dan.